Look at that bounce candle. That is not a small candle. It might look small on my screen, but that is not small by any means. That had to have been at least 150 ticks. Yeah, that was 137 ticks to the upside in 1 minute after a vertical liquidation break. That is not a small candle. I promise you that is not a small candle. This is not nothing to play with. Please adhere to the dangers. Hold on, I'm gonna go on mute.
$100 on Google.
Great job, Phantom. Hmm.
Man, I left some money on the table.
That's all right. There's nothing wrong with that. You made $100 when the market is open 5 minutes ago. My thick gift says, "Yo,
Yep.
what's up?" Yeah, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. $100 right there. $100 2 or 3 times a day for down 10, 15 minutes of work. Log off.
Yep. I was less than that. It was 1, 2, 3 minutes.
Exactly. Nowhere could you do 3 minutes worth of work from from knowledge that you can replicate over and over again and make $100. Three
Yes, sir.
minutes? I'll take that 100 times out the week. What we got? Look at the little bounce. Apple. Nvidia's up 3.5%. Tesla's up 1%. Amazon is up 2.5%. What's up 4%? I just saw AMD's up 4%, so they bounced. This is a broad market rally as far as tech is concerned. Just to let you know. The Mag 7 must be going through the roof. Where's the Mag 7 indicator at? Mags is up 2%. It is not a coincidence that the Mags is up. The Mags are up 1.9%, and then the market is up 1.8%. This is telling you that this is fueled by the Mag 7. Let's not go contrary to what the Mag 7 is doing, where all of the money is located at. This is just common sense logic. Even though it is controlled by the algorithm is clearly telling you that it is boosting those stocks or whatever for whatever reason. They're buying it up. Let's not do anything contrary to that. You need to wait for some weakness to form here before you consider shortness. Hey man, they just been going up in a straight line since Friday, so I'm gonna randomly hop into a short right now. It's not a good idea. Just to let you know. This looks like they're targeting 621.80 on spot. Hey Daisha, how you doing, girl? You doing all right? JC the Barber, what's going on? Let me know how y'all doing. Desire, what's up? Desiree, what's up? BJT, what's going on, big dog? Day Day, what's up? Ham, I think Ham is inside Discord. I think that's his username. Carrie Sells Texas, what's up? Carrie Sells Texas. Faisal, what's up? Junior, what's up? KJ, be ready. Are you ready, KJ? What's popping? Good morning, brother. BJT says hi. I'm good. What's up? JC the Barber says. Okay. Good job. Oh yeah, let me log into my brokerage. Stop running my mouth. Always grateful. So far, so good this morning. Absolutely. I'm grateful as well. I'm just happy to be alive. Happy Monday, Carrie Sales Texas says. Happy Monday. Yes, ma'am. Good job, Mr. 74. If you made some money, great job, sir. Hmm. Pulling up my Thinkorswim. Hold on. Let's not try and do anything contrary to this or make any rash decisions here now. Let me make sure my trade copy is working. Test order.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay, working. Always got to gear some things up. Guys, it looks as though that they're trying to target 621.70 on the spot until proven otherwise. There's a 15-minute SIBI up here in the zone. I'll put an alert here. 950 macros coming up. I'm not saying blindly long this in order to try and get this little bit of room here. It's probably best for them to show you something contrary to this. Whenever they pop this, then you can consider something different with confirmation. But this looks like what they're targeting right now. You need to be on alert.
Yeah, the Q's hit 621.07.
Look at that green candle shoot.
Yep, new high on the Q's.
Guys, this is what I'm talking about whenever I say understanding what I am looking at, you compare it with any strategy. So like if your strategy randomly calls for you to short this, you will at least wait and listen to me for a better entry. This is what they're targeting. It is clear as day what they're targeting. You will be able to know and understand what they're doing. No one else will be able to explain this to you like this. Do not do anything contrary to what they're trying to do. It's just that simple. Stop it. You'll blow up your account. I don't care about, guys, if they give me a red candle here, I don't care. It'll just be like the first decent one. But every red candle is becoming green on this move. Best to stay away. Best to stay away, just to tell you, just to let you know. Today's the 14th, the 10th. I'm gonna look for something maybe like the 21st on the options chain. Let's not do anything contrary, please. $9.50 macros coming up. Expect an injection of volatility. They're teasing this level right over here on the QQQ. Let's look at the SPY. Goodness gracious, look where the SPY is at. Because the only reason why this market is having trouble right now is because SPY is trapped in a SPY and ES just tapped into a 15-minute SIBI just now. That's the only reason why this market is pulling back. If not, then they would immediately target this here. If they shoot past this 15-minute SIBI and we do not dump to hell, they're coming here as well, just to let you know. And that ain't nothing. That's just a target from like 3 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago. As a matter of fact, that's just a target from Thursday. That's just 2 days ago. So they could very well come there. This ain't nothing for this market to come here, just to let you know. We're rejecting a 15-minute SIBI. That's why we're dumping. This is why you need to have 15-minute SIBIs on your chart, just to let you know. Look at this. We tapped this 15-minute SIBI and the market started rejecting. The market started puking. It does, guys. This market is not like 15-minute. Guys, doesn't like. Let me take it back, guys. This market pays attention to 15-minute FVGs. I'm talking about during New York session. I don't care what other session you're looking at. I'm talking about during New York session. I'll back tested those. There's a reason why we're rejecting. There's a reason why I do not long into 15-minute SIBIs, because we could dump at any given moment out of those. Just to let you know. We've gone up in a straight vertical line ever since. If they pull us back, I'm seriously going to consider a long, because they haven't completed this objective up here. They have not swiped this here, just to let you know. The most safest thing that I would consider is they stop this market, go sideways like this. The QQQ, which is the NQ, don't get confused. And then they shoot it up into here like this, and then they create a bearish imbalance, something like this, and they give me a pullback, and I could short it like that. This is just stripping trading down to its chrome. So if you're trading your normal support and resistance or whatever it is that you're looking at, I don't care what you do, you might want to wait for them to complete a major objective first, or for them to show serious weakness. They're not even giving you any SIBIs on this dump move down in here, which leads me to believe that it's more so bullish than anything. This is just a pullback. Just to let you know. They have not given you any bearish FVG or any market structure shift to even consider going against this market. There is zero indication why you should be considering shorting this right now. I don't care about this weakness that they're displaying. It's just a 950 macro right here on this candle, so they're just injecting the volatility, just like how I told you. Now volatility, volume into the market. It's an excuse for them to begin to move the market. I switched my order from sell to buy to be on alert for a potential long in the event that they decide to dump this to hell down in here, just to let you know. So like I want them to dump this down into here into like this zone, then like in a straight line, then like I'll consider taking a long of some sort. But if they just go sideways, then I'm gonna switch it again. This market is still bullish, by the way. It's just that I want them to go up in a straight line and liquidate everybody, then I would have shorted it. But them pulling this back out of this 15-minute SIBI does not inspire confidence for me to go short as of right now. Because there's nothing here. So they essentially just reset the market just now. Just to inform you. So this, guys, you need to be looking at QQQ because QQQ looks like it's trying to target this liquidity over here, just to let you know. What's going on with EA, which actually aligns with this over here. 673. Whatever that is. But it's more direct over here on the QQQ. Like this is like immediate. Like you can see what they're targeting. Like this liquidity is far more obvious on the QQQ. And the SPY is a little bit more of a reach up here at 680, but God knows what they could do. I mean, it's at 680, 681. If they do this, then they're going to sweep this, come up into like 681, 50, 682, and then they're going to dump this to hell. Just to let you know. If they do that. But listen to me, and listen to me closely. I am getting ready to give you a lesson on market structure. Right here, right now. This market is at a crucial zone right now. The overall market is at a crucial zone. They can still come up here and then swipe 621 on the Qs. And then they could still dump this right after, which is quite frankly, which is what I'm expecting for them to complete a healthy pullback. So I'm thinking that this carousel is getting ready to stop spinning. That's just what I'm thinking. So I'm cautious on longing this, just to let you know. So like if you're greedy and like if you're up in the longs, it might be in your best interest for you to go break even or for you to begin to take profits. Because I think this carousel is getting ready to stop spinning. Why do I say that? Because if they pop this and if they do the unthinkable, like they just like they close it at the HOD of yesterday after a bearish downshift move, and then they gap it up 2%. And go up in a straight line for the first hour and change in the day. And then they liquidate everybody by taking these out because ain't nobody going to be holding shorts all the way up in here if we take this out. So they just going to fill these orders right here at this level. And then that is going to align with the market structure shift lesson. As in SPY is going to come up into here, and it is still, in the grand scheme of things, guys, forget what the candles look like. In the grand scheme of things, this is still going to be an overall downtrend. If you zoom out on just on a 3-minute time frame, look, or a 5-minute, whatever you want to look at, this is the all-time high here. We came up into here, and this is a lower high. This high is lower than this high. This high right here is lower than this high. Guys, this is basic market dynamics. You need to, this is when I zoom out. Because I need to look at what the hell the market's doing. And if we reject anywhere in this zone without taking this out here, this market is still, in the grand scheme of things, bearish. And they can still complete this by sweeping 621 on the Qs, which is what it looks like they're targeting, just to let you know. So you have been warned. So like if they sweep this here, you need to be on alert that this carousel can stop spinning at any given second. As in like, they can do like a flash grab up into here into the zone, flash 680 and then do some shit like this. And this market can still be bullish in the immediate term as long as we don't take out this low here. So they could just dance this around here for God knows how long. I'm just explaining this to you. That is irrefutable. You cannot debate that. That's just, that is basic market dynamics. So screw what the candles look like. Just look at what they're showing you. Do not be sidetracked and confused. This market is trying to target this right here. Until proven otherwise, because they have given me not even a first presented. Now, in the immediate term on the Qs, If we dump and if we take like this out here, then I'll consider shifting my tone. Because then that'll be an immediate market structure shift in the immediate term. Because this right here was the first pullback and we're bouncing from this. I will consider shifting my tone as far as them potentially trying to target hunt sell side. But as of right now, that's not what they're doing. As of right now, this second, this shit looks ridiculously uber bullish, and people just don't understand this shit. Even then, with what I just said, you do not jump the gun and just think that we're going to dump here. So when we take this out, do not short this, please, without confirmation. Because they could very well just flip this market uber bullish, and then they could just do this. So God knows where to where. You don't know where they want to go. Wait for confirmation first before we just jump. Simple market structure dynamics. That was one of the lessons inside Discord that we went over yesterday. And yesterday's free class for everybody. That's inside Discord, that is. If you're inside Discord, you get access to free classes and free one-on-one lessons. Just ask me questions. You will improve from being inside here. You will do that. I'm not going to charge you $500 or $750 per question, like most people that claim to be profitable traders like to do. They're just trying to money grab people. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in money. Well, I get it if you're trying to make money, so I get it. But I don't need the money, so I'm not going to money grab you. I just need to know I'm not wasting my damn time. Then I'll talk to you. If I get the hint that I'm wasting my time, I don't even want to deal with you. Not even my own family, not even my brother. Not even my mother. Whenever I get the feeling my mother's wasting my time, I stop talking to her. I just keep it simple. I just say, hello, good morning. All right, Mom, I love you. Have a good day. And she's gotten the hint to not fuck with me or to not make me think I'm wasting my time. They're trying to target this. You need to be looking at the QQQ. When this alert goes off here, you need to be on alert. Hey, man, I'm going to short this. Hey, man, I blew up my account because I shorted that line. Well, you said you said they were going there. You know what? You were right. But I don't know why I shorted. Now my account's on zero. What the hell happened, man? Well, you didn't wait for confirmation. You need to pair what they're doing with what not to do. Then you will understand. Damn it. That fucking bastard is right again. How does he keep knowing these people coming here? How does he know this shit? That is insane. Wow. Alert off. I shorted that shit and I blew up my fucking account because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And he said that they were going there like how he always does, and the market goes where the fuck he's saying it's going. How does he know that? What can I do to know what he knows? You can be a part of this group, and then you too can change your life like everybody else. Now they'll consider going lower. Consider. Wait for confirmation. How's that? How does he know that? Who is that guy? It's a normal guy. Let's start to delete these 15-minute bissies and these sibbies, shall we? 15-minute sibbies, because they just keep on going up nonstop in a straight line carnage. People will learn sooner or later to not F with this market here. Look at that liquidation break, and this market starting to pull itself back after they completed a major objective. If you did not join the pre-market briefing inside Discord at 9-10 a.m. because you might have to work or you have something going on and you're just now tuning in, please read the pre-market trading plan. Read it now, please. Now, we've gone over it already. What the hell is that? Why is there multiple 15-minute bissies right there? That doesn't make any sense. What is that? that there? Strange. Look at the bullish. Okay, bullish. I don't know why that's there like that. What is that? Why is it double? Never seen that before. That's strange. Might be because of the opening gap. Strange. Usually doesn't happen like that. These scammers won't rest. Like, they just keep trying to call me, not knowing I don't answer phone calls. We got you approved for a $69,000 loan from the education department. Please pick up your phone and approve your loan. All you have to do is approve. What the hell are you talking about? Money grabs. Scammers. Scammers get no energy. We got to remove their voices. And the people that don't know what they're talking about too, we got to remove their voices too. Again, guys, I'm only trying to make I'm only trying to make $50 on this trade today, $50 a day, so I can secure this $8,000 payout with Apex. So I'm not trying to do anything ridiculous or anything crazy on my first trade, that is. Just to let you know. On a pullback, the next potential target on liquidity is going to be here. Good morning, Kay. Kenshi, what's up? Kenshi, what's going on? Guys, they just go, okay. Let's go to the pre-market trading plan. Oh shoot, pull up the account. So you can see me live trading. I don't really look at my P&L at all, but you just look at the plan. What else I got? What was I getting ready to do? It was something important. What was I getting, oh yeah, pre-market trading plan. That's what I was getting ready to do. Am I drunk? So will MNQ move with QQQ? Kai says. Kai, MNQ is mirroring NQ. That's why the price is manipulated. They are the exact same thing, and they're moving the exact same amount at the exact, almost basically at the exact same second. That's why when MNQ goes up, it might take like half a second for MNQ to catch up. Not half a second, like 1/10 of a second to catch up. So like
microseconds.
yeah, so microsecond, literally a microsecond. But almost it is literally identical. So no matter what orders come through on MNQ, it is always going to mirror NQ. Even though more people trade MNQ because it's smaller, because most people don't have shitloads of money inside their account. So more people are trading MNQ, but the market is only processing orders in real time on NQ. It is fully manipulated. So that's not for you because you've heard that, Kay. That's for everybody else that thinks that this market is not manipulated.
No, the NASDAQ was the first market to ever be electronically manipulated back in the 70s.
I did not know that.
Yes, sir.
I did not know that. Even I seriously did not know that. That is very impressive. To know. Guys, pre-market trading plan we got here. So guys, I'm not going to go over this into detail because you should have been inside the pre-market briefing inside Discord at 9, 10 a.m. because we go live from Discord only at 9, 10 a.m., not TikTok. So that, because all successful companies and all successful firms, they do this. So I am going to bring to you what the most successful individuals in the world do, and then you will learn by proxy, and then you too will be successful. So what did I say? I sent this out last night, so you got this last night. You need to be on alert, guys. I'm not going to sit here and message you and ask you what color your drawers are in the middle of the night. Ladies, I'm not going to ask you and say, hey, can you send me, hey, can you let me know what color bra you're wearing tonight? So this is the same thing I tell my brother. So like when this pre-market trading plan goes out, you need to be paying attention because I'm not going to ask you no weird stuff. All right. So with that being said, listen, we need to operate under the premise that this deal can happen at any moment and we shoot an all-time high. This market needs to digest this move. Do not grow a brain and try to short it. I sent this out last night, and this market never went lower. On New York Open, expect insane volatility and directional destruction as the market digests this rumor for the first day. You need to expect that. Directional destruction. 25, 547 buy side and a huge 15-minute SIBI seems to be next on the table. They took that out at 4 a.m. this morning, and then the market went sideways, and then we went over the pre-market trading plan before we shot up, and I said, I don't think they're getting ready to reverse this. I think they're getting ready to shoot this up. So they did that. If I didn't say that, so help me God, people in here will call me out. If I said, hey, I think we're getting ready to dump out of this, be prepared, they would say, bro, you didn't say that 45 minutes ago, bro. That's false. I literally said this. So they shot it up because I updated you based off of what I was seeing. The market has some work to do on the upside with numerous bearish FEGs and buy sides that need to be swept. So let's please keep this in mind. It still has some work to do, but I'm not going to explain the work that has to be done. You need to be inside here at 9:10. This is, however, just looking like a healthy pullback at this point in time. We will see how things work out over the next week. SPY needs 675 buy side to propel us into 67752 SPY 11.6 gap fill that was never filled on SPY, but it was filled on the SPX, which is the main one. Those are the buy side targets. They've completed almost every major objective above inside the pre-market trading plan. On a potential gap up tomorrow, we will have 1110 gap fill at 67.28 and 66.99 SPX sell side liquidity. So what does that mean? That means that we obviously on a gap up, we created a gap below, but that does not mean that gap has to be filled today. I don't think it gets filled at all today. I'm being honest with you. It's just, but that's just there. I just said that's just being created. So that is the nearest sell side liquidity that you have, like as far as like somewhat of a gravitational pull down. So like with that being said, like let's just not try to blindly short this, okay? And just hold for forever and expect our puts to go 1,000% high. That's ridiculous. Do not jump the gun. I only see them targeting this. I actually put this inside here. They're routing buy side as of right now. Do not jump the gun. I only see them targeting the sell side in the event they confirm the deal and they decide to dump the confirmed news. The confirmed news is just nothing more than a rumor and we're up 2%. Or they deny any progression on results and we get back to square one. As in, like if the House says, hell no, we're not doing that. Try again in like 3 weeks. Then we'll dump maybe 1%. Or they could just keep it elevated and we still pump 1%. You don't know what they want to do. Alrighty? Understand this, I says.
Let them show their hand before you do anything.
Let them show you your hand. We need to wait at least for a market structure shift of some sort, like some decent weakness here. Or at minimum, a first presented. A decent first presented, because this move is bullish, just to let you know. Where's HVL at? Oh, guys, listen, I send out my journal here. Guys, I send out my journal here. So for everyone that's new inside Discord, my journal is sent out here inside the chat. Because I don't want it, guys, I don't even want my journal bogging down the pre-market trading plan, because you need to at least understand that. I don't want my journal even bogging down the pre-market trading plan, just to let you know. I don't want it bogging it down. So like if you want to check the platinum chat, my journal is going to be inside it. It's just my journal. And it's consistent every single day. Because these are excuses for me to get into a trade and for me to and also for me to manage my risk in the event that something's going against me of some sort. They might be my excuses. They appear every single day. These timestamps appear every single day. It's just a matter of, are they going to give you something specifically that presents itself outside of those? And how to trade these are directly inside Discord only. If you master just one of these, it will change your life. I assure you. If you master either the 1150 or the 1150 inverse or the 1208 sweep or the 1208 inverse or the 130 to 209 time hack, you will absolutely change your life. That's why I write them down there every single day. They're my favorite. Oh yeah, honor veterans for Veterans Day. Thank them. Guys, the women and men of service, I wanted to say something. A lot of times guys, I always say this at the end of the day, but we always get caught up into our everyday lives. But make no mistake about who really makes this country run here. and that give us the opportunity in order for us to live in the greatest country in the world. I've traveled a lot to a lot of different places, and I've been to almost every major country and a lot of the major cities in the world. Basketball has given me the opportunity to do a lot of different things that most people can only imagine. And I am telling you one thing's for certain: America, no matter how weird that you think it is the greatest country in the world. I'm just I'm just being honest with you. I've been to China. I've been to God. I've been from here to China to Italy. I've been all over Europe. I've been to I've been to I've been to England, Great Britain. I've been all those different places. And damn sure it ain't no place in the whole continent of Africa better than America. I'll tell you that right now. My father's been to a lot of different places in Africa, so but I'm not even gonna get into that. So I've seen that firsthand, not secondhand as well. It is not better than here. The people that allow us to do this are the men and women of service. They risk their lives on a daily basis in order to make our lives easier. And you may not appreciate that, and you may not say those, and you might want to do the ostrich thing and put your head inside the sand, but that is the fact of the matter. They have laid down their lives day in and day out in order for us to have the opportunities that we have. And they do it just because. Now, they might have some incentives because the military incentivizes, but still,
Yeah,
we
today's the
appreciate
250th anniversary of the Marine Corps.
that. Absolutely. So, to the men and women of service, I wanted to say something. And I really mean this. I love you and thank you so much for everything that you have done. And this also does not mean the military or armed forces. This could also mean men and women of service as well, as in you're a teacher, as in, you know, you service other people. Like you might be a doc. I don't know if you're a doctor or whatever the case may be. Trying to work less hours, listening to my voice. Or you're a garbage man. Those people help people out too.
Yes, they do.
You have no idea how valuable that guy that comes by your house every Tuesday or Friday to come pick up your trash is until that doesn't happen. I'm serious. Those people are very, very important. You have no idea how important your electricity is until your electricity goes out and the men and women that service your home can no longer show up and you don't have running water. The people that build the foundation for us are ever more so important. So I consider them veterans as well. So thank you for everybody. Matt says, thank you. It was a pleasure to serve. Thank you so much, Matt, for your service, fine sir. Whatever you have done, sir. I'm gonna try and cook up something or whatever you know, for the veterans or something like that, just to show them a token of appreciation. Thank you so much, guys. I want to show them like a token of appreciation. I got to sit down and I got to think about what I'm gonna do and like how I'm gonna do it. Because my father's a military veteran.
Yeah, my father did 33 years in the Air Force.
Wow, what a blessing, brother. They're
You
getting
got
ready to
some space.
potentially. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I did 2 tours myself.
Wow, man, so brave. Thank you so much, sir. They're potentially getting ready to give you a first presented over here. But we need to be on alert here. This market's beginning to sort of kind of digest this move, guys, and this market's rejecting out of this 15-minute SIBI, just to let you know. The only liquidity target that I see above head is this over here on SPY. So we got to be on. My Marine Corps is 250 years old today, Matt says. Yep. Yeah, that's what Phantom said. Wow, impressive. Man, 250 years of being the best in the world. Can you believe that?
Yep.
250 years of being the best in the world and the best in the business. Damn. Mm-mm. There's nothing like that, a generational run. America is not something to play with. Damn, Matt says damn right. Yes, sir. They have not even given us a first presented here. I'm unsure about trying to jump in front of this train with ES having this look with ES having this target up here above head. Now we're rejecting this 15-minute SIBI, so we could dump out of this. But they give us a small first presenter, but this ain't really nothing too crazy to get our panties worked up about. To let you know. So they completed a major objective, yes, but this is still looking bullish as shit. So let's not just try and catch no falling knives. Falling knives work in the opposite direction too. So like if you shorted this on open because you saw we was up 2% and you was like, man, this is a great short entry. Those dumbasses shorted down here. They got boofed on 2% and then they decide to boof on you 1% and then they go lower. That's a problem. Best to wait for confirmation, just to let you know. MNQ has this 15-minute SIBI above head. Or NQ, same thing. It has this 15-minute SIBI and it has this 15-minute SIBI above head. So we could very well shoot up into these zones, just to let you know. I'm not expecting anything right now. They're just digesting this move. I don't want to do anything right now. They just went straight vertical in a liquidation break and gave you a horse shit of a pullback and then squeezed it and just going sideways. I don't want to do anything right now. I think waiting is the best thing to do. For me personally. I don't know. You might already be in a trade, or you might be a micro scalper. I don't know what you're doing. I'm just telling you what I'm gonna do. What is that? Is that a volume balance? What was that? Oh, that ain't nothing. That's just a 2-point volume balance. That ain't nothing. And guys, I'm only trying to make $50 off of this account to get this payout. Guys, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna go on mute for like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. But I'm gonna still be watching this on my phone, just to let you know. If y'all see something, y'all let me know. So I'm gonna still be tuning in, but I'm gonna go on mute for like 1 minute. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for being so patient. Hmm. No trades yet, Cameron Ramirez says, yeah. We're just watching. Hmm. Just watching.
What's going on, peoples?
What's popping? What's popping?
How was your weekend, E?
Shit, it was all right, man. Just sat back and chilled or whatever. Just chill, just chill. What about you, man?
Shit, getting everything organized for the new year. Shit to go in, especially with this shit, bro. Like real shit. Just getting
Mm-hmm.
everything set up for real.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to talk to you about that portfolio shit though.
Are you talking about the stuff that was what? The stuff that was on that computer?
No, shit that I had got from my I got a Fidelity account with
Oh, okay.
index fund. Uh, I was gonna talk to you about some shit I got up in there
Yeah, just
or
remind
whatnot.
me of the details again a little bit later over like text message or something like that. Then we could chop. Then we
For
could chop
sure,
it up
for
for
sure.
sure. You know that for sure. Close at 2143. Low of 51. That's a volume imbalance that they just created just now. But I don't have like a first presented, so I don't want to jump this gun when it looks like they're trying to moon shoot this. Like SPY is just going sideways here. This is this is very, very, very confusing. Just to let you know, that's a 7 point volume balance that they just created just now. I think that they might liquidate this and like squeeze this up and then retarget this at a later time. I don't want to jump in front of this moving train right now like this. Even though that this is a 7 or 8, I could slightly gain a better entry on like a candle up or something like that, like another candle push up. I don't want to just short this volume balance right here on this move in particular. I'd rather just get filled and then I just wait for another opportunity. That's very enticing. I'm not gonna lie for me to short this. This is very, very enticing. To try and get a quick 30 or 40 ticks, just to let you know. That right there is very, very enticing. But the overall move of this market is just bullish. This is very, very enticing, as though like they're going to dump this, as though like this move right here was fake. But I might want to wait first, just to let you know. Timestamp 10:35. Best to wait. Is that damn near a perfect double top almost? 20, 22. Best to be on alert. Looks like they're trying to actively shoot this. The only draw on liquidity lower I have is that volume balance. But I'm not going to jump in from this market like that. NQ Insider channel. What the hell is that? Wow. What is that? Is that Telegram? Whoa. They created a fake Telegram channel in my name?
Huh? I got the fake Telegram, bro.
How many people is inside there, Phantom? Whoa. Yeah, guys, stay safe. This is not me. I would never do this. And I would never ask you for any money.
Let me see where he got it. What's the
Whoa.
name of it?
Shit.
It's got the same photo and same name as this,
Wow,
but
that's
it's not.
crazy.
Has nothing to do with this group or community. Something else, some kind of crypto thing.
Mm. They just feel this
Say
volume
special
imbalances,
off.
man.
What it say? Special off what?
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, guys, you gotta stay away from the scams. Man, everybody trying to scam, huh? Don't nobody want to work.
Oh, you can say it.
They just feel that volume imbalance that I was looking at, just to let you know. But I didn't want to jump in front of that gun because the consolidation was too tight. And this right here looked a little bit too perfect for me. No, do I have a free Discord? Nope, Discord is not free, unfortunately. Why? Because I don't charge anything else extra outside of that. So Discord is $40 per month, but the knowledge and community page is $11 per month. So, but everything total is like $40 per month. I'm gonna start explaining this a little bit differently. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna start doing. So everything is $40 per month, but Discord, but the knowledge and community page for you to understand the things that I'm talking about is $11 per month. Discord is $29. It's not free. People, guys, you'll get the results that you get from free Discords or from free communities. If you want to live inside of a free community, go to the projects. Let me know how that works for you. I guarantee you don't want to be there.
I tell you what, live inside a free community, go to the project.
For real. Try it. You, it's the same thing. I'm just being honest with you. What's the difference? What's the difference? You want to be a part of a free community, go there. But I'm not saying this directly to Charlie. I'm just saying, just logically speaking, guys, because I get that question a lot. Like people say, "Hey, bro, like if you make so much money doing this, then why do you charge?" Well, because I get to keep the riffraff out and like a lot of the scammers.
Yeah, don't need none of that going on.
Yeah, exactly.
You
And
can't
none of
focus
that.
like that. You can't focus like that, bro.
You cannot.
Like for real.
Do you have a monthly payment or you got one time? It is a monthly payment. It is a monthly payment of $11 and then $29 per month, $40 for everything. You gain access to all of my thoughts, everything. A guy that used to run his own successful hedge fund. I used to run a successful hedge fund, very successful. Pre-market trading plan, pre-market meeting in the mornings, options trading channel inside here, stock swinging channel inside here. Trade live in front of you from 9:30 to 4. I'll help you manage your trades. People in here changing their lives. All of that for $40 per month. You get free one-on-one classes. I will not charge you anything more than $40 per month. I will not ask it for you from you. You keep the difference. You keep the difference. So when you start making $5,000, $10,000 a day, or you start doing what other people is in here doing, they're making $150,000 a day, then keep it. Change your life. Go somewhere. That's what I told one of the members inside here. I told them keep it, and they be going on vacations, just gone.
1050's coming up soon.
1050 max. Yeah, guys.
That's what's inside when you click on it.
Yeah, guys. The scammers will never trade live because they don't know how to trade, and then the scammers will never want to speak to you in real time. I don't hide from nobody.
Now,
Scammers
if
will
you
never
look
do that.
at it, it's like ridiculous. Like they're saying, put in this amount of money and you'll
How
get
about
back this.
deposit? How about deposit $2,000 to
Yeah, that
receive?
don't make no sense.
Yeah,
Like,
I
hey,
mean, come on.
send me $1,500 or $2,000, and then for the rest of your life, every week you can make $30,000.
Yeah,
That don't
people.
even make no sense.
If that was true, people be doing it every day.
People doing it every day, man.
They talk about in 5 days. In 5 days, you'll make $40,000 every week. That's crazy.
Off a $500 investment. That don't even make no sense to me. This sucker's born every
I
day.
mean, you can do that yourself. You
You
can
can do that
invest two
yourself
thousand
from the
dollars in
side here.
yourself. You can invest yourself.
That's why I don't
You
mind
know
telling y'all what this market's doing and this and that. That's why I don't mind that.
Yeah, I took a look at it. it goes to a platform called Pips Guru.
Hmm. I tell you what, guys. Guys, I tell you what, guys. For the men and women of service, hold on real quick, guys. For the men and women of service, I'm getting ready to. Guys, I was thinking about something. I was thinking about doing something. Guys, obviously, guys, like if you're already inside here, you know what I'm saying, guys, you already know and understand the value of of what's going on. So you have everything already at your fingertips and stuff like that. But this is more so your gift to everybody else. Now, this is my first time ever doing this, and I've been thinking about how I can do this. To the men and women of service that's already in here, if you would like to specifically get like, like a week or 2 weeks added to one of the community pages, I could do that as well. Just shoot me a DM and like we can do that. And we can organize that. But but so many people have been changing their lives from being inside here, and guys, and you know how I feel about the men and women of service inside this community, like teachers, firefighters, you know, servicemen, servicewomen, the veterans, however you want to say it, all of those people, guys, you know how I feel about those people because they give us the opportunity in order for us to do what we do here safely. So I'm gonna run a 25%. So this is my first sale, like broadcasting, legitimate sale that I will actually post ever. And Discord is already inexpensive as it is. Because I just
Yeah,
think if you don't got $11 to pay per
I
month, then
mean
you should not be trading.
it's a nice gesture, but not it's not necessary, NQ. I
Yeah.
mean, you know, you're spending your time teaching everybody. Uh, I wouldn't feel right taking something for nothing.
I appreciate that, my brother. But in any of okay, well, so look, guys, in any event, I'm going to extend this opportunity to anybody that's new. Like maybe now Charlie might not be in the military or whatever the case may be, but Matt might be. Matt is. People like that. Guys, I'm getting ready to post something right now. Hold on. So so guys, listen. I just sent out a post just now. So the first 50 people that decide to join our community, you will get 25% off. And the instructions and stuff like that are inside there. So the first 50 people that decide to join Discord and stuff like that, you will get 25% off. So this is a Veterans Day sale because Veterans Day is tomorrow. So I'm doing this just strictly off of the fact that I love veterans and I love men and women of service. Definitely seems worth it. Been watching lives for a couple weeks. Might be looking to join us soon. Okay, Charlie. Thank you for tuning in. Um, so the instructions are on my most recent post, or I can just tell you. So if you want to click the link inside my, hey man, I just joined like 2 or 3 days ago, and like I wish I got 25%. Hey man, listen, it's just a few dollars, so like it's not gonna save you, guys.
He
Discount
ain't
eleven
gonna set
dollars
you
to
back nothing.
yeah, guys. Discount $11 to $8 or $8.25 really ain't gonna do much as far as that's concerned. But you know what? For anyone that's new, it might be a token of appreciation. Like if you're already in here, then you already see the value in here. So like it might not do anything for you specifically, or you might feel as though, hey, you know what? This is far greater than me trying to save a few bucks. But this is just something where like I felt as though, hey, you know what? This is something that I could do for the veterans. So like that's what I'm gonna do. So, but it's only available for the first 50 people that decide to sign up. So I'll say it a little bit later, but I'm not gonna broadcast it anything further. So this is something I was just thinking about as far as today is concerned. So just to let you know that that's just what I'm gonna do, respectively. So that's just for the men and women of service. And I don't believe in sales because I personally believe that if something is, because if something is truly, truly as valuable as it says it is, then you don't have to sell to nobody. It sells itself. So it's up.
Exactly.
So it's up to that person to decide whether or not that they want to get on board. Lamborghini don't be running no sales, boy. Ferrari don't run no sales. They don't try to accommodate the lower the people people that's not in that tax bracket. I'm just being for real with you. They don't do that.
No, they do not.
They do not do that. I find it extremely interesting that whenever I see a house listed for like 5 million, for like 3 or 4 million, like has anyone ever scrolled down the comments and people go, "Oh my goodness, I would never pay $5 million for that house. Drop it down to $1 million." He said, BJT says they don't even run commercials. Yeah, they don't. There's no need. Has anyone ever noticed have you ever been like looking at like real estate and like you scroll down to the comments on social media and it says, "Oh, I would never spend $5 million on that house. Drop it down to a million. Maybe if it was $1 million, then I would consider." Or $1 million for a 6 bedroom house? Why not 10 bedrooms? This ain't worth it. Boy, they not advertising to you. Yeah, think that. It ain't for you. That's why you don't think it's worth it. Who are you? They got it listed like that damn near for a reason. You're not their target audience. Their target audience is people that got $10 million to burn. I'm being for real with you. Look at this pullback over here. NQ's not even doing nothing. ES is the weak one. ES just created a 1 in a 5 minute SIBI here. This is dangerous because NQ could easily burst to the upside off of this move here. This right here is the next line in the sand. If they take this out, then I'm going to think this market is beginning to shift this cold slightly. Time check, 1050, timestamp coming up. Just to let you know.
Got a 15-minute BC right here that we're gonna tap into too. On NQ. That we coming down to.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, just being honest with y'all. Good job, Bedhead. This market is acting very jittery to the downside, as though like it doesn't want to show any weakness whatsoever. This is the first sign of weakness this entire trip.
It's just at 1050.
Mm-hmm.
I think because ES tapped ever since ES tapped into this 15-minute BC. I mean SIBI up above, we've been dumping.
Mm-hmm. You said yes, yeah. Yep, we started rejecting hard as shit out of this 15-minute SIBI. Is that a perfect double bottom that I see? What the hell? Why didn't nobody alert me?
Full port.
811. Low. 811, yes, they're going to come here 100%. This right here is what they're targeting. That is a perfect double bottom. Why did I not see that earlier? Oh my God.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay attention to it either, but
my
I knew they were
goodness.
targeting down there somewhere. I know they were targeting that level for some reason, but I didn't know
Oh
what it.
man.
But yeah, for sure that's a double bottom.
Wow.
And,
Yo.
and you could have formed a trade off of that from tapping into that 15-minute BC.
That was a missed opportunity, guys. Whoa, yeah. Oh my goodness.
As a
Why do we
sweep
not
of the
see
pretty.
that?
Yeah.
Yo, the straight double bottom displacement up until a 15-minute SIBI. Come on, guys. Wow. The answer was right on the wall. It was written. Wow. This market's starting to show some bearishness. 1050 macro came up and they injected the volatility as expected. Scared or shorter because I think it's going to do a massive reverse. They could do anything. That's why you got to manage your risk. Just to let you know. I got a question though, Discord. I'm not Discord. TikTok. I got a question. Discord already knows basically what I was saying. But so don't feel, hey man, I'm scared that, hey man, I'm scared X, Y, and Z. Guys, listen, sometimes sales happen. But guys, would you guys want me, TikTok only, would you guys want me to run a Veterans Day sale? Yes or no? Would you guys want me to do that? Is that something that y'all would appreciate or no? Because if not, then I just won't do it. I I'll never run no sales. But the sale, like if you want to do like a 3 month membership, you could take 25% off that. You could take 25% off a yearly. It's up to you. I don't care what you do. This right here was a decent pullback. Liquidation break. Hmm.
I think that was a good sweep right there on the
Free
15-minute
1 month
time.
at their veteran. No sale. You already give out free trades. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I do. I do. You're right. You're right. You're right. Nah. No 1 month free. I'm not gonna do that. Because there's too much stuff inside here, Jay. You know, I'm not gonna do that. This is just more so just a token of appreciation for Veterans Day. And the only reason why I'm considering it is because it is Veterans Day. I'm not gonna do no Black Friday or nothing like that. That's just foolishness. I don't believe in discounting things, but I do believe in helping people. If someone can take your free trades and then pay for Discord, yeah, nah, they can take the free trades and pay for their rent in like 1 or 2 days. For real. So yeah, nah, you know. But look at that pullback. Hmm.
Tap into that 15-minute BIST on ES and never look
Mm-hmm.
back. Man,
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Look at that liquidation break. Yeah, yeah. Respect the love to the vets. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, guys. It was just more so just for the veterans. That was it. What is that? 7 point volume imbalance above head. But I think that they're going to flash 619, which is the HVL level. I don't think they're going to stop this right now. I'm being honest with you. I think they're trying to sweep this at a minimum.
Come down to 618, 618.57. Sweep that
You said what?
on QQQ 618.57. What they trying to come to?
I took 2 puts on the Qs. I'm up $52 on that trade.
Good job, bro. Good job. Where you out at? You just scalping? Come for this gap, baby.
Two contracts. Two contracts.
Hmm. There's a volume imbalance on ES. I mean on QQQ above head, but I wonder if they want to sweep this first. There's another volume imbalance that was just created. They're just leaving these in it. They're just leaving this in their wake. They're actively trying to slip and dump this market here. They're going to come back and fill this one for sure. They just filled that. They might want to retarget this up here above head just to let you know for a potential bounce of some sort. Best to be on alert here. ES just flipped bearish whenever we swept this here. And ES is tapping into a 5 and a 15-minute BISI of sorts. SPY just took a shit dive. It went from 679 to 676 in a straight line. This does not inspire confidence that they're getting ready to reverse this right now.
You don't think they're going to fill this gap on QQQ? It looks like they're trying to come fill this gap on QQQ.
Where? As in where?
On QQQ.
As in like come down to 610?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think until proven otherwise. I don't think they're gonna gap it up and go from 608 all the way to 622 and then back down to 610 in a straight line. I mean, in one day. I think that's too much for this market to digest in one day without no news drivers. You know, I don't think that's the case. Being for real, I don't think so. They just swept this and they're running this right now. Looks to me as though they're targeting this 15-minute BISI. They'll sweep this and then target this 15-minute BISI and then potentially bounce to this 1 and this 5 over here, which is what I'm looking at for a potential long entry, just to let you know. Guys, thank you guys so much for your honest feedback. Guys, because that lets me know and like that gives me confidence to continue helping people. So like, guys, like I'm not saying that helping people out in sales and stuff like that are bad things, no. But, you know, guys, for everybody's feedback and the people that send me messages and stuff like that, like personal messages, guys, thanks, I appreciate that. Seriously. Guys, because things that change your lives and stuff like that, guys, you really can't put a value on those things, especially for something that's consistent on a daily basis. Seriously. They're shit in the bed with this market here. Guys, I told you that this carousel was getting ready to stop spinning. I told you that. Y'all need to listen to me whenever I say this is what I think. They're now tapping to this 5-minute, this 1, this 5, and this 15 here. But let's not even catch a falling knife here at this point in time. Just to let you know. Let's wait for some confirmation of some sort. We got this 1 and this 5-minute here, and they might, guys, if they slip this, they're going to come down into here. Hold on, is that what I think that is? Not a volume imbalance. Is that what I think that is on NQ? What is that, dude? Let me update the NQ. Goodness gracious. I think that's a double bottom on NQ.
Right. But I was looking at it too. Right.
Let's take a look at these things on
Where you looking at double bottom now?
Hold on. I gotta double check this. So that's what I'm saying. Let me double check this. Cause it really doesn't matter it matters on
Yes.
On NQ, not MNQ. Let me double check this. What is that? No, not perfect to the tick. It's close. It's off by 1 tick. No. On MNQ, it looked like a perfect double bottom here. As in like the low of this candle right here, is 455.75, and the low of this candle right here is 456. So off by 1 tick here. So no. This market is starting to, guys. This market is bouncing. Guys, this market is starting to show some resilience at this 5 and this 15-minute BISI, which is what I alerted you to. But they don't have to stop there though. They could very well flash dump this and then come down here to this 15-minute BISI. If we lose this area right here, this market's going to flash dump it down into the zone here, just to let you know. That's what they're getting ready to do. If we lose this 5-minute BISI here, we're going to dump another 180 ticks to the downside, just to let you know, on this move. And the more that they hang this around here, leads me to believe that they're going to target that, just to let you know. So they just swept this over here, and they tapped into this 5 and this 15-minute BISI here for fuel. I'm getting ready to potentially consider a long here. They're just trying to get 30 ticks out of this trade, just to let you know. But I'm only trying to get 30 ticks, and they got to dump this, like pull it back some, just to let you know. Look at ES just shit the bed over here. I wonder, like, if this is their objective over here with the ES.
I think ever since they tapped into the 15-minute BISI, I mean SIBI up above,
It
they
never looked
changed this
back.
character. They changed this character.
Isn't one tick still enough? No. Well, it's if it's one tick off, then it's relatively equal. So it still has a draw on it a little bit. Guys, I like almost things. Guys, I like things with certainty almost. I'm a perfectionist with this. The market is a perfectionist whenever it comes to hurting a lot of people. Why can't I be a perfectionist in reading it? You can know how to manage your risk to the market to within the tick consistently over and over again. You can do that. This right here is what I think ES is targeting right here. That's why I put this alert here. If I put an alert there, it's there for a reason. ES just swept this liquidity down here in a straight line. This right here is a lesson as to why support and resistance does not work. Because every single person and their mother is going to be buying it here because this looks like support, and then they're going to put limit orders here because this looks like support, and they're just flashing through this nonstop. And they don't have to stop here, just to let you know. They don't have to stop. They could just keep going down forever, just to let you know. Remember what I said. If we lose this and like if they inverse this, then they're going to come down here. That's what this looks like to me. This market's beginning to slip itself. This is the first sign of serious weakness in this market this entire day.
You know what I've been noticing, bro?
Talk to me.
Like either okay, you know how we look at for it tap into a higher time frame in Q and shit, right? What I've been noticing is the last couple of days, right? Like last Friday, I mean QQQ had tapped into that 15-minute SIBI or BISI and never looked back, and the whole market like changed structure and everything. And if you look today, ES did it, and it did. You get what I'm saying? And Q didn't tap into nothing yet. So like that's another thing that I was paying attention to on how I could predict on which one telling the truth and which one lying.
Based off of, can you
That
repeat
makes
that
sense.
again?
So basically, if you can see right now, one example is on QQQ last week on Friday, QQ had tapped into a higher time frame BISI or SIBI. I don't remember which one it was, but I think it was a BISI, and it had bounced and never looked back, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then if you look today, and ES had tapped into the 15-minute SIBI and never looked back, but NQ haven't did it. And that's
Right.
the same thing. That's the same thing it did on Friday. So if
Right.
people was confused, you know what I'm saying, you could have took that and played like that's why you say like you could what you say you counterplay. Like when you talk about the FUGs, like if you want to take a stab at a trade that's like mirroring, say for instance, like ES create a 15-minute, I mean a 1 minute SIBI, right? And then, but you ain't got no 1 minute SIBI created in NQ. You can play that trade off of that if that makes sense. So it's kind of like similar like that.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Let's stimulate. They're getting ready to create. So side note, they're getting ready to create a 1 minute Bissy of some sort.
Yeah.
If they create this 1 minute Bissy, this right here is going to be the next target that they have in mind. But I'm not going to put this target out until they create this. Without targeting that, just to let you know. But they need to show strength here and then a pullback, and then I'll consider going long to then potentially target this internal. This is so fucking bullish. Jesus Christ, they just swept it. I can't even put the alert there. Why do everyday late time day traders use the same indicator? There's nothing here on this chart that I'm trading off of. If they're using these FEG indicators, then great, that's fine. But there's nothing on this chart other than FEGs. That's it. That you're looking at right now. This is my screen that I'm trading off of right here. I got multiple screens to the left and above me. I got a 49-inch OLED monitor. This right here was the first presented off of this entire move. On the pullback down in here, I'll consider going long. I'll consider to then target a higher draw. I'll consider it.
I wouldn't even do it.
Oof.
I wouldn't even do it, honestly.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna go long respectively just to try and get 30 ticks off of this move.
Okay,
here.
okay, that's cool.
Yeah. I just want to try and get 30 ticks off of this move over here, off of the tap in this, and I want to see exactly how they manage this over here. So I'm gonna go long off this, and I'm gonna just try and get 30 ticks off this move. But I agree with you that this is
if anybody else
dangerous.
trying to hold a trade, it's dangerous right now.
Yeah.
But if you're just trying
the
to get a
only
couple
reason why
ticks,
I'm doing this is because ES had just swept this liquidity over here. So I'm looking more so as like a pair trade off for the first presented after sweeping this liquidity over here. Just to let you know that that's what I'm looking at respectively.
I see that.
And I'm only trying to get 30 ticks off this move, just to let you know. I'm only trying to get 30 ticks off this move here. So like they need to close this trade and then like
Order filled.
oh my
I can see
God.
you get that back up into this 5 minute and one in this 5 up here. They're gonna inverse this one in this close one right here. Watch. They're gonna inverse this and they're gonna get your real move, gonna tap into this one in this 5 up above that one.
Boys and girls, they cut me short by $2. So I'm only trying to make $50 off this. And they cut me short by $2 goddamn dollars, boys and girls.
They steady doing that.
By $2 goddamn dollars, they cut me short.
So you have to make the exact dollar amount,
yeah, I got to make at least $50 to be eligible for this payout. So like that's all that I'm trying to get.
Oh, so you can make $60, you good?
50, yeah. So like I'm just trying to make $50, but the market's fucking me right now. Maybe I should have did 30 to 31 ticks. Maybe that would have been better. That's
sometimes
crazy.
be slippage. It'd be that slippage, bro.
That's crazy, bro, that they just did that. So this right here was the first presented over here after a major, guys, after they swept this decent size internal here.
11 time frame too. My bad, y'all.
Yeah.
So time frame, we gotta keep in mind too. Time frame.
Yeah, guys. So this right here was the
Bissy.
first presented after they swept multiple internals here. That's why I long this, respectively. This right here was the first confirmation for you to even consider taking a stab at a long. This is just called exercising patience. They still have that 7-point volume balance above head, Matt says. They absolutely do, Matt Blanchard. It's right here. I also had a slightly higher drawn liquidity as well. High likelihood that they try and target this over here at some point in time on this pullback. Either now or for the 1150 macro. 40 minutes, 30 minutes until safety. 31, 32 minutes until safety. If you're in a losing shitty trade and you want to get out.
Yes, it's trying to go.
I'm only trying to get 20 ticks off of this move here. But we're tapping into this 1 and this 5 here. They might shit the bed. Look where I bought at. And look what
you get out right here at 813. You get out, hold on. You get out right here at 559. Tapping into that 1 and this 5. You can play that.
You said, I think that at a minimum they're getting ready to target this over here on this pullback on ES. That they're going to come up here and that they're going to sweep this.
813.
I think 812.50 at a minimum. This right here seems to be the first objective that they're targeting on this move after sweeping this liquidity over here. That right there seems to be what they're targeting, respectively. So from where I bought at, the trade never went lower. You
Yes,
need
sir.
to be about break even right now, guys, because this is the first zone where this market can begin to fuck you at, just to let you know. If you took that same trade as I took. This is the first zone where the market can begin to fuck you at. Because we're tapping into a 1 minute SIBI. And this overall trend is shitty. It's bearish. Holy shit, what is that? 73. Oh, that's just an 8-point volume imbalance. They're coming down here and they're retapping into this first presented over here, just to let you know. It just became weaker. But they dumped it with an 8-point volume imbalance above head. $100 trillion in assets is stopping right now because there's an 8-point volume imbalance right here above head. So I don't want to short this. For all intents and purposes, I think this move right here is fake until proven otherwise. Until they take this out right over here, I think that this dump candle right here that they're presenting me right now is fake. Just to be honest with you, that's just what I think. Until proven otherwise. Just to let you know. Oh my goodness, did they just create another volume balance just now to the downside? Close 618.32. There's a 7-point volume balance. Whichever one of these they fill, I am going to then think that they're going to go in the opposite direction. If they fill this one below, I think that they're getting ready to bounce this. If they fill this one above, then I think that they're getting ready to flash dump this. This market right now is trapped between these two volume imbalances that are just formed between itself. They just filled the one below. I think that they're going to bounce this at some point in time, just to let you know. Until proven otherwise. Because they could very well not do anything. They could very well do that. Just to let you know. But this market is starting to heat up here, boys and girls. There's a 7-point volume imbalance down here below. And we're tapping into this. I'm getting ready to take a stab over here on one goddamn MNQ contract to go above head right here in order to fill this volume balance up here above. And I'm only trying to get 20 ticks out of this, just to let you know. I'm only trying to get 20 ticks out of this, and this is the second time that we tapped into this first presented over here. This is the opportunity in order for you to potentially go long. It looks as though that they're trying to gear this up in order to come up here and to shoot it and fill this volume balance. But there's a lot of downward pressure on this market, just to let you know, Rafiki says. Yeah. I've been saying that a lot the last week and a half. Just trying to get down 20 ticks off this move over here. There's a 7-point volume balance up here above. Remember what I said about what I think that they're trying to do. Right here. This right here is
And we
it is
hover above
clearly
this
evident.
15-minute
What did I
BISI too.
say? This is clearly evident that that's what they're targeting here. Hold on. How many ticks?
We hovering above this 15-minute BISI too.
They're not
So
going to give me a chance
y'all,
to long this into that.
y'all can play this 15-minute BISI on the long side.
Order filled.
I just bought in on one contract just now, and I'm only trying to get 20 ticks out of this move over here. Did they fill that volume balance just now? I'm in one contract. I'm in one contract right now, and I just gave up all the profits from earlier. Man, I don't like this. I'm getting ready to cut this. I don't like this. I don't like this, man. There's a 7-point volume balance up here, but did they fill this? Close at 73, high at 79? No, they didn't. I'll hold. It's only one. I'll hold in order to try and fill this volume balance up here above head. I'll hold. How's that? There's one contract. I want to see, like, if this gets inversed, then I'm not going to add to this trade, respectively. Just to let you know. There's one contract, and I want to see what they're getting ready to do over here. ES is looking like it's trying to shit the bed over here, just to let you know that that's what they're doing right here. ES is looking like it's trying to retap into this 1 minute SIBI. So ES is looking like it's trying to tap into this 1 minute SIBI, and then they'll determine what they want to do with ES after the fact. That's what it looks like they're trying to do right now. I'm down 50 ticks on this trade right now.
Come down
I'm
here
only trying
tonight.
to, guys, I was only trying to make $3. But I just lost $40 or $50 trying to make $3. fucking ridiculous. But it's okay. They're dumping this market right now.
Like ES want to come down here to 793.
They just
Tap into
created a
the
volume
50
balance
minute
just now to the downside just now. Leads me to believe that they're getting ready to dump this. You said ES is looking like it's trying to target what?
793. Tap into the 15-minute busy. Then come into 1150. Fill off of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I could very well see that. So we got to be on alert and we got to watch this. Honestly speaking, we really do. They're creating multiple volume balances below. Leads me to believe that they're trying to dump this. Close at 18. Lower this is 05. They're getting ready to dump this. I'm not going to add to this position at all in order to target that volume balance above head until they do that, until they complete this. Okay, so they just filled that just now. I'm going to watch this 1 minute BISI here with this volume balance above head. I'm going to watch this here. I'm getting ready to re-add one more contract over here on this. Hold on.
Order filled.
I added one more contract up here on this in order to retarget this volume balance up here above head. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do here. Again, guys, I'm only trying to make like $3 off this trade over here. So like I'm only trying to make literally like $3. I'm watching this first presented, and so like I want to see what they're getting ready to do out of this first presented. Wow, look at that.
Order filled.
Okay, so I hit my goal or whatever, guys, and I was playing around with this first presented, just to let you know. So I'm gonna switch over from these. They made me work ridiculously hard for $3. So sometimes slippage happens, even in like guys, even on these simulated accounts, because funded accounts are simulated; they're not real money, and your cash account is simulated too, because it's not going to affect the market. So there's slippage across the board. So this volume balance right here, they sort of kind of, guys, it looks to me as though they're targeting this on this bounce here. So I re-added based off of that in order to try and get my specific goal. Like, I don't care about dollar amounts. I don't care about going for the full TP. I'm trying to accomplish something. I care more about that, respectively. So I was only willing to hold this trade even though it was 1 or 2 micros in the event that they inverse this. They did not do this, so this trade right here is still valid. This right here was the zone that I was looking at, respectively. And this would have been my line in the sand. I think they're trying to target this alert and then potentially come up into here. You have about 25 minutes left until safety. I'm getting ready to switch over here to my live cash account, excuse me. This trade right here is still valid. Whenever they eclipse this, what I was looking at is going to be invalidated. Remember when I said about like if they fill this volume balance down here first, I think that they're going to shoot this. They're bouncing this now. They're bouncing this now. Double first presented. I'm getting ready to switch to my live cash account. And they just created a volume balance up here above head. Leads me to believe that they're getting ready to shoot this. What is that? Close 618.52. High of 46. Another volume balance up here above head that they keep on effing around with. But again, this is their first and second time. This is their third or fourth time tapping into this 1 minute SIBI. This 1 minute BISI. I don't like that. Man, how'd you learn, brother? Any tips on where to start? You can learn how to trade for $11. The knowledge of community page and everything that you need to know is inside there. It will
That
walk
move
you
they're
through
doing
it.
right now is in the time max.
You said what?
That move they're doing right now is, it looks like it's in the time hacks. The 11:15 to 11:30
Wow.
run up and fade.
Wow. There we go. Guys, the
I just
Time
put
Hacks
that.
channel is inside Discord. It's right here. Guys, this market is coded to react it's coded to react during specific time zones. And I have back tested them all.
And you just
I
eat
have
it.
them yep. And I have them inside Discord. So that's what I think that's Mr. 74 based off of his voice. I think that's him.
Yeah.
So guys, that's what he's talking about. Everything you need is inside Discord. That's why I don't run no sales. Because I seriously think if you don't got $40 a month to spend based off of how you see us trading, how you see us making money every single day, and everybody changing their lives and people doing X, Y, and Z, then you don't need to be trading. Then you need to keep on getting the mediocre results that everybody else is getting. But like if you want to learn, it's $11 per month and $29 for Discord. It's $40 a month for everything. you will reverse your equity curve from being inside here. I had a trader just a few days ago. He was losing his shirt off his back, and he joined and started reading, and now he's making $500 a day, and he has not lost. Want to know why? Because what I'm showing you and what's in the knowledge and community page, and for sure that's what's inside Discord, can be paired with any specific strategy. Anyone. You just need to listen to what I'm telling you that they're doing. That's it. You need to listen, boys and girls. You need to listen. What is that? Why did it just do that just now? Why did my mouse just glitch like that? What is that? I learned for sweet C, Sats Sweetney. He might not be. He's not following me, so I'm not going to answer his question. If I click on your profile and if you ask me a question and you're not following me, I'm not going to answer. Just to let you know. Holy shit, what is that? Jesus Christ. That's not how you get followers. Oh. Well, I apologize. I apologize, Janai Man. Then maybe you should just watch me trade and you can see me make money. And then you can learn what I'm trying to do. I apologize. I know that's not how I get followers. I know. I apologize. But I'm running a Discord community, so I can't answer everyone's questions, especially if they're not following me. You know what I think, Janaya? I seriously think this. Janaya, I got a question for you, because I like you, pretty sweet, because you're not following me either, but I got a question. If I'm sitting here day trading and I'm running an active community with people in here that are actively changing their lives, and I can show you the receipts for people changing their lives nonstop. And so I'm day trading and I'm actually helping other people manage their trades and talk, and I'm pointing things out and this and that. And I'm calling trades out and helping you manage those things. And a lot of people here are changing their lives, and some of them want to subscribe, some of them don't. So that's fine. But the question to you is this. I'm stop belaboring the point. If someone cannot even give a follow, why should I devote active time, 5 to 10 minutes, explaining it to every single person that decides to ask if they do not have the decent common courtesy to at least press the follow button or like the live stream? I'm just being honest with you. That's just how I think. So I think that, and then also, I don't know if you're listening. Like right now, I have no idea if you're still here listening to me or not. I have zero idea. I don't know, because I'm on TikTok Studio. So I can't tell if you're like, if you leave, or like if your girlfriend or your boyfriend or your daughter or your son calls you and you got to run out real quick. Because I get that a lot. Hey man, can you explain that again? I didn't hear you. My bad, phone call. Like if I did that to everybody. That's why I can't do that, respectively. I apologize. But wouldn't you agree? Well, you have a higher value in your time, so I respect it. I think that everyone should have a higher value in their time, because I think that time is the most important thing that we have, Janai. Time is something that you will never be able to get back. You cannot get that back. That's why I guess sometimes people say, hey man, like, hey guys, you don't have to pay $11 in order to seriously have a solid foundation of what everything that you need to at least understand, like a foundation. You can learn that for free from YouTube. Go on Reddit or Facebook Marketplace or somebody. Learn from somebody. Okay, that's fine. But it'll be hand given to you. And so I know that my time is worth more than $11 per month. That's why I have it priced like that. I'm not charging you $2,000 per month. Because that lets me know whether or not that you're trying to waste my time or not, or whether or not that you have a specific mindset. That's why. Because you can watch me be green almost every goddamn day I'm in here. And you can see people changing their lives. It's up to you. I can't convince you of anything otherwise. This market right now is trapped between these two decent-sized volume balances. It is trying to decide which one it wants to take out. Whichever one that we decide to shoot up into here and fill, I'm going to think that they're going to flash dump this, just to let you know. So they're choosing this one right now, it appears to me. It's trapped right now between these two volume imbalances. One of these will be filled, if not both. So this was the last guy. Oh yeah, and also Janaya, I do free classes in here inside Discord. So I don't charge anybody anything else. Where else do you know that you can join the community for $40 per month? And then at a minimum, you're gonna get 4 one-on-one classes per month. Where else do you know that you can get essentially like screw all of the models that's inside here and the back tested stuff and everything that's proven and all of that and the live trading and the eval instant pass and all of these different things and learning how to trade. They just filled this to the tick and then they started dumping it. Let me delete this. Screw all of that. If you just join here just for the one-on-one classes and one-on-one lessons, that's that, guys. And those classes are like 2.5 hours. That's $10 per class you're paying. Stop and just think about that. That's what I'm saying. So, hey man, you can get that stuff for free, man. Okay, that's fine. Then do what other people do. Spend 5 to 10 years of your life trying to find it and spending God knows how much money trying to find the answer. You can do that. I don't care because I'm gonna keep on making money almost every day. Just about every day. And I'm gonna stay stacking bread inside here. And the other people are gonna keep changing their lives that don't have a scarcity mindset. They just fill this one up
That's the
here
name
above.
of the game.
You said what?
That's the name of the game. Just stack
Absolutely.
them one on top of the other.
Absolutely. Guys, remember what I said when I said that they filled this. Whichever one that they decide to go with is going to be the direction that they're getting ready to go in the opposite. No one is going to be able to call this market out like this for you. Remember what I said. I said that 2 minutes ago. I don't go back on my word. I know what this market is doing. Do you? Or let me guess, you're going to keep trying to find strategies from Reddit. See, just Phantom trades. So like, I'm gonna stop Phantom trades right here, right now. But here's the deal. By the way, I don't believe that green candle. So like, until proven otherwise. But I'm gonna stop Phantom trades because I know he's probably getting ready to say something. Guys, listen. You think that you can think that you're getting over by like trying to cheap it out or whatever the case may be, or whatever. I don't know. Trying to do everything for free, but you're gonna pay for it on the back end. Because those strategies are going to cause you to lose. I'm just being honest with you. And you're just going to blow up your account. It's just that simple. So you're going to pay for it through actual trials and tribulations. And then what most people say will become true. Because they do say, hey, you need to lose for a lot first before you learn in trading. That is the most false thing that I've ever heard. But it is true if you're going to be doing what other people are doing. So it's true and it's also false. You need to ask yourself a serious question. How many people are successful doing this? And the answer to that question is only 2 to 3% of the people in this world. And if that is the case, why would you want to do everything that they are doing? What makes you think that you, because your name is Harry, Joe, Bill, or whatever random name you got, it makes you going to be different? At best, you're going to get mediocre results. Being honest with you. Because as an adult, unless you're 12 years old, as an adult, you have a smart enough brain to understand that doing the same thing and expecting different results is the height of lunacy. So why would you want to do the same strategies and have the same mentality as everybody else, but expect different results, like expect yourself to get rich? Why would you want to do that? This market is now trapped between these two zones here. We have one here and we have one here. And then we have this decent sized one over here below that this market is specifically targeting right now. There's 2 above and there's 1 below. But keep in mind, the 1150 macro is coming up. It's bullish like 85% of the time, just to let you know. Why would you? Well, I don't know. You know, everyone else is trading trend lines and support and resistance and stuff, and 90% of them are failing.
You got some double lows while you're on ES at 798.
So I'm gonna keep doing that, and I'm gonna expect to be a millionaire. Wow. Yeah. I'm gonna keep doing that.
Jeremy E.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. 798. Low is
Yeah.
798. Oh goodness. Uh oh. Dangerous. But however, we do have this jagged edge right here. There's a jagged edge. Like if it was smooth like this, then yeah. But this low right here is really the low of this move over here. This is a double bottom, and this does have my concern to the downside. And it is a
I feel
slight
like
draw
even
liquidity.
I feel like even if we
I'm gonna
still like
flash this.
we bullish, it's still core sign like tapping into that 15-minute busy and still being a higher low
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because it won't even take out that low. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna
On
be honest
ES.
with you. This is what I think. Thoughts on trading gold? Oh, we trade gold in here. I don't trade
Yeah.
gold, but there's other traders in here that trade gold, and you'll have access to a trading community where people
I feel like they
trade
come back for that later though.
during Asia, but they traded during Asia and London. We have a gold trading channel inside here, and we have an options trading channel inside here that I run. I used to run my own hedge fund. It was very successful. So I give you access to all my personal thoughts, and that's also why I'm not interested in wasting my time either. Because I think that if you don't got $11 to spend on a knowledge community page to at least understand what I'm talking about, and then $29 a month on the Discord, like if you don't got $40, no offense, then you should be doing something else. And I'm not going to force you to sign up because I don't need your money. That's why I'm not going to charge you $750 to ask me to answer for questions to be answered. I'll give it to you. I'll give you everything else for free, but I'm not going to waste my time. Remember what I said. I don't believe these moves. I don't believe any of these bounces until proven otherwise. I think they're trying to dump this. That's just what I think. Now we still have these two up here above head, but as far as liquidity, I think they're trying to dump this and de-risk this market. Let's not try and catch no falling knives. Not in the Discord, but it sounds like good value. Incognito says, yeah. I don't think that I'm gonna do a
Yeah.
sale. I take that back. I'll do like a giveaway of some sort. I'll do like a giveaway, like a giveaway to like one person, just in the honor of the veterans, so that that person can have access to the community. Because I don't want to do a sale because it seems as though just like everyone else said that's a part of side Discord and people inside TikTok that aren't even part of Discord, they said, hey man, like that seems like you're diminishing the value of it, man. And man, like you provide so much value to everyone here on a daily basis.
No
They
real
just feel that
shit.
volume balance. You know, I'm not gonna do no sale, not even 25% off. I don't do sales. I thought about it just for Veterans Day because I love the veterans. But no. Giveaway. Why? Because I'd rather give it away. Interested. I'm interested. I'm a Navy vet. Thank you so much for your service, TJ. My father's Air Force, sir. My father's Air Force, sir. If you are a veteran and if you would like to learn how to trade and then you too can change your life from being inside here, then you just let me know. So just DM me and then I'll shoot you something. How's that? But I'm not gonna do no mass wide sale. I'm not gonna do that. Love your content. Oh really? How long you been watching, TJ? How long you been watching me trade? You been watching for a little while, sir? Thank you so much for your service. So guys, they just feel this volume balance over here to the downside. They just did that. Now we got these two above head that could do anything in this reality. About a week. Nice. Thanks. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, if you would like to join the community, just shoot me a DM. I'll try and cook something up for you if you want to do that. But I'm not gonna do no mass sales. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do maybe like a giveaway for free for one lucky person. Maybe like spin the wheel today, just for the veterans. I'll do that and I'll shoot that to you. So just shoot me a DM. By the way, guys, listen. I also have to say this disclaimer. If you follow me, there's going to be like 2 or 3 scammers that decide to follow you, and then they're going to message you and send you like a little hand wave. That is not going to be me. Join it. You won't regret it. Thanks, Bedhead. Yeah. People inside, guys, whenever people that are inside Discord join in and like whenever they start to chime and they're actually paying too, there's a reason. That's why I'm not going to discount it because they changed their lives. But if it's, guys, if it's a shitty service, then people will be like, yeah, man, yo, stay the fuck away from that or you won't hear nothing. or you won't hear no testimonies. It speaks for itself. You don't have to advertise. Thanks, Pedhead. What was I getting ready to say? Yeah, maybe like a spin the wheel or something like that. Another giveaway. I haven't done that in a while. Something like that. Looks to me like they're getting ready to dump. Looks to me like they're getting ready to dump ski. But we got those two volume balances above head, so let's not forget about those. And they just filled this one over here to the downside that I was looking at. This is what I'm talking about whenever I'm referencing volume imbalances can save you. Because if you were thinking about long in this, you could at least gotten a better entry to 150 ticks for whatever specific reason that you were looking at. And then maybe now you can have more information because they're going sideways like this, which leads me to believe that they're getting ready to flash dump this. My trading view is not loading. Why not? Is your internet okay? Gotta double check the internet. What we got? Oh, let me switch over to my live cash account, to one of my live cash accounts. What I got? Hold on real quick. I'm gonna log out of my Apex. That's check one for the day. Hold on. I'm gonna log into my live cash account though. Oh no, that's demo. Excuse me. I do not have access to demo accounts on this particular account. I got another account with TradeAvate and NinjaTrader. With NinjaTrader, same thing. Live cash account. What the? Oh, that's for the scammers, schemers, and defrauders. I gotta approve. For the scammers, schemers, and defrauders. Look at that dump ski candle that they just gave. I told you this shit looks like it's getting ready to dump. That don't look too good, just to let you know. Let me double check something.
Order submitted.
Okay, good.
Order canceled.
That looked like it was trying to dump. That don't look too good, just to let you know. That don't look too good. Looks great for me, yeah, because you're in a short. I was talking about looking too good for the upside. Timestamp 11:41. 6 or 7 minutes till safety. I'm be honest with you though. If I was you, I would consider closing out
Name
this.
is tapping to that 15-minute bitty.
Damn, yeah, they just tapped to that
Alert.
15-minute busy, boy.
You're on alert.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This does not look too good. If you're on the short side, within like the next 15 minutes or so. But really, about 5 or 6 minutes until safety. As in, like, before I seriously started thinking that they're getting ready to bounce this market. On like a serious note, I'm not even joking. Time hack inside Discord. If you just studied how to trade 1150 macro, you could change your life off that alone. Like if you just sprinted towards that, and whenever they present just something simple for you, you just traded
Tap
that.
into a 15-minute busy at the same time.
Where?
So be on
ES?
alert. Yes, and NQ did. So be on alert.
Best to be on alert.
Yes. Yes, and NQ tapped into a 15-minute busy.
Into a
Time
15-minute
frame.
busy.
Time frame.
Heading directly into the 1150 macro. Wow.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Mm. With multiple volume imbalances above head. Mm. Seems to me like they might try and route this. Like shoot this. Best to be on alert.
That all means long, everybody. Wait till first presented
Absolutely.
and multiple levels of confirmation.
Absolutely. Beat me to
Being
it. Absolutely.
in
Beat
here,
me
hey,
to
being in this bud, hearing your voice, yeah, I done, shit, it fell off on me, bro.
it. 1 in 4 hours still red. He says. Interesting. Timestamp 11:43. I'm waiting till 11:50 to see what's popping with this market away on a serious bounce. They just swept this
They probably
internally.
do it's like they trying.
This market is look like it's trying to bounce here. Just to let you know, they might come down and flash this maybe. If we slip this zone right here, they're going to come down into here. If we slip this 15-minute Bissy here, we are going to come down in here. It's the same progression that I told you on Friday when they kept on squeezing it. And people was asking me why we keep going higher, and I was like, well, they just keep on inversing 1 minute SIBIs. They just swept a major premium, a major buy side, and they just inversed a SIBI that we were clustering around. That's why we released. The safety right now is coming up, bouncing. Remember what I said about that short position? They got multiple volume balances up here above head, just to let you know, with this 1150 macro coming, that they could very well target over here on this move. And all of this move right here is still considered one cluster of this downside move because they went down a straight line and then they dumped it and then they just engineered this LR over here on the side. LR is meant to be ran, just to let you know. It's literally meant to be ran in full. But they're going to do it in a way that you won't be able to react, just to let you know. I gotta stop saying that. I've been saying that a lot like the last week and a half. I'm starting to notice my mental illness.
Crazy.
I'm a fucking robot at this point.
Bro, that shit went through my TP, bro. Look at that shit, dog.
Well, let me see your screen.
That shit went right through my TP, bro. They janky as hell.
What he say? I paid $11 and have an opportunity to make 20 plus a month easily. Yeah, absolutely. 20 plus, yeah, absolutely. I appreciate that, Aladdin. I just saw your message. If you can't justify $40 to learn how to trade, do yourself a favor. Go do something else like a vending machine business or something. Bro, well, shit. If they don't got $40 to learn how to trade, then they damn sure don't got no startup money for no vending machine business. So it works hand in hand. You have to have a passion for this business. Absolutely, you do. Guys, I told you what my passion was. I saw a 19-year-old making $150,000 in a day doing this, copy trading those accounts, and I was like, what the hell? And I was running my own firm. He was making 10 times more money than me. I was like, yo, how can I do that? And then I was like, imagine like if I just did what he did and I was done by 12 or 1 o'clock. Like, I'll take 10% of 150, 200,000 a day. I'll do that gladly. So that's just what I did. And I started to understand the prop firm industry. Actually, well, now I have a 550K Top Steps account just being in here for 1 week. An XFA phase. And if this week goes well, I should get a beefy payout next week or the week after. It's crazy as shit. I'm telling you, Aletta. But see, people don't believe me. I don't know why, because people with a scarcity mindset, they always think somebody's out to get them. Or whenever an opportunity does come by, they go, man, that's too good to be true. But then when they're always in the same position out there and they go, damn, I wish somebody would help me that's in that position. Damn. Man, I wish somebody would help me. I wish somebody would throw me a bone. You ever thought about, anybody ever thought like that? Like, man, I wish somebody would throw me a bone. Life is kicking my ass. Well, you think is going on? Anyway, why did I pull up Discord? What was I getting ready to do? Something I was getting ready to do. I don't know. I forget. What is that? 11:50 macro coming up. Close. 6:17:52. 5-point volume balance right here above head. 11:50 macro coming up. I almost want to blindly long this with this 11:50 macro to then target this liquidity up here above, which is probably what I'm getting ready to do, to be honest with you. Swear to God. Maybe target something like this up here in this zone over here using this 11:50 macro, 150 ticks, just to let you know. Like try and make like a quick $200 or some sort. I don't know. Using the power of this 11:50 macro, I just want to see what they're getting ready to do here. This right here is a C quality trade. Why? Because I don't have multiple levels of confirmation, and I'm only playing this 11:50 macro, and I'm jumping the gun on this, but I'm only trying to get 100 ticks off this
Order
trade.
filled.
I'm in a long right now on my live cash account, and I'm going to try and get 100 ticks off this trade. Using the power of the 11:50 macro to then target the volume balances above head. I'm in my live cash account. If they shoot this up 50 ticks, I'm going to just go break even. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go break even right now. Hold on. On the next push up above, I'm going to go break even. Should have decided to shoot this. I'm waiting on this candle close up here. I got to watch this, though. It's the 11:50 macro. I'm sort of kind of jumping the gun on this just to let you know. I'm jumping the gun on this. Quality of this trade is about a C, but I want to test the power of this 11:50 macro over here, and I'm going to be willing to add into this. I'm trading my live cash account completely different than I trade my Apex accounts, just to be honest with you. It's the 11:50 macro. They're shooting this now. I'm getting ready to go break even on this trade.
Order submitted.
I'm going to go break even on this trade. Trade 100% risk-free. I don't give a fuck what they do. Target is above head. I don't care what they do at this point in time. I'll just sit here all day. I might get break even. I might, more than likely. To be honest with you. Up $50.
Order filled.
Damn, break even. Lost $1.50. Keep on taking a stab at it. Live cash account has different rules than the Apex. I took something off it, Mr. 74 says. Okay, good job. Yeah, but, you know, I could have TP'd out up here. What was that? I bought right here? What was that? I bought right here? And that was down 64 ticks in like 1 or 2 minutes. What was that? That was down $160 in like not 1 or 2 minutes, in like 30 seconds that I could have took if I was trading like my normal account. But I'm not, but I really don't care about that. The live cash account is a little bit different.
Order canceled.
I'm trying to specifically.
Yeah, I went in too soon, I think.
Oh no, that's all good. Good job. I sold $150 profit. Chopping market. Yeah, guys. Guys, you don't have to go for the full move like how I'm doing it, because you might be trading a different account with different rules. So good job, Mr. E. $150 off that trade using the power of 11:50 macro. Not bad. I don't know. I'm waiting. So like, if they turn 11:50 macro bearish for this specific time frame, like if they dump this, then I'm gonna look for 1208 to be bullish. Then I'll probably take a stab at it again to target a higher drawn liquidity. I don't know. He says thanks. Good job. Proud of you. $150 in 1 or 2 minutes ain't bad. I don't know where else we can do that at. Great job. Look at the rejection of this previous 15-minute of this 15-minute BISI inverse. We tapped it and we started dumping. I'm watching this. 10 to 30 points off of it. Good job, Mr. 74. He says 3 cons. I went too heavy. First 2 micros. No problem. Good job.
Yeah, I should have did 1 micro and then wait for the pullback added. That would probably been a better spot.
Mm-hmm. Good job. I'll keep on taking a stab at this. Trying to catch larger moves and then go break even. Whenever it starts to go in my favor, it starts to make sense. And then, and only then, if I start getting the feeling that the market's trying to fuck me or trying to hose me on these trades, like 2 or 3, 4 break evens, then I'll decrease my profit target. And then I'll start to trade it like the Apex accounts and then just make a little bit of lunch money. Like $300 or $400, $400 or $500 on a day or something like that. I don't know. Walk away with a little bit of lunch money. Just like that. Is this looking like LRLR? This is exactly what LRLR is right here. That was why I took it using a powder 1150 macro. I wanted to see. I jumped the gun a little bit and like I wanted to see them do it. I wanted to see them run it. But it's looking at me like they're turning 1150 macro slightly bearish over here. But we got this multiple volume balances up here above head. This right here is shaping out to be something to where, like whenever they do bounce this, that this would be the perfect time for them to run all of this LR up here above, just to let you know. And then in order to come up here and to fill these volume balances up here above head on a bounce of some sort. That's what this is shaping out to be. That's what it's looking like to me. So I'm watching this to more so manage this trade specifically. Now, like if they bounces up in the here and like if they create like a first presented without taking it out and like they give me a pullback, then I'll consider increasing my size to maybe like 10 to 15 micros, which is 1 to 2. 1 to 2 minis of some sort. I don't know. We'll see. But they're just engineering this LRLR over here. But the more that they do this, like the more that they keep this sideways like this, leads me to believe that they want to run this here. And then potentially bounce at 1208, 1210, 1211. Remember what happened on Friday at 1208? I don't know if you remember or not, but I remember.
Yes, sir, I do.
We remember. We remember that day.
I remember getting off the bus way too early.
Let's see if they give us a similar opportunity. Went crazy at 1208, TJ says. Absolutely. That's a time hack inside Discord. You know, they can fool others, but not me, Matt Blanker says. They can fool others, but not me. I got that from Indian Josh. I love that dude. They can fool others, but not me. He trades options, man. Look at that bounce off that 1150 macro. Bullshit. I was up 60-something ticks in that NTP. Can you believe it? I don't necessarily trust this bounce, but it is the 1150 macro here. I wonder if I should take another stab at this over here. But they've engineered this right here in order to be ran, though. Look at this. This will be kind of dangerous if I decided to jump the gun on this and they flash dump this like this. Best to be on alert. Fuck. Bastards, they stopped me out and now they're going higher.
Morning, everyone.
1156. 1150 macro began right here on this candle, and we're not going lower. Bullish looks like to me. They're making a decision to go higher to target these volume balances at this 1150 macro. That's what it looks like. This is bullish. Just to let you know. How many ticks is it until this? Until this internal hit 60-something ticks. $160 if I long this right now. $320 if I long this right now on a pullback, and then I still target this internal for this 1150 macro here. If they give me a first presented in the pullback, I'm going to long this by doubling my size, so then target this internal over here on this 1150 macro.
Yo, E, which time frame they use for the bullish micro?
There is no time frame. It's a time hack that's inside Discord. It's a time hack, but I'm always trading off the 1 minute. But I'm paying attention to the 5 and the 15-minute candle closes and stuff like that. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing. But like I want them to pull us back here. The 1150 macro happens at 11. Like this, it's the 1150 macro, but they could kick it off as early as like 1144, 1145. Looks to me like at a minimum that like this is what they're targeting right here. So this right here was what I was getting ready to TP out at. To be honest with you, they just gave a first percentage out of this 1150 macro here. On a pullback here, you might be able to manage your risk here slightly in order to target this here. But they got to give you a pullback, and then they got to not dump ski it, just to let you know. This is bullish. I actually would have fully TP'd out right now if I didn't close this trade, but it's okay. I risked nothing. I went break even. They're targeting this right now for this 1150 macro. It's clear as day that they're trying to target these volume balances right now. There's a volume balance up here that they're trying to target right now. This right here, where I circled an hour ago, is their first target. So I actually would have fully TP'd. But it's okay. Look at that. Look at that. On a pullback, I would seriously consider along. Bullish. This macro is bullish 85% of the time, man. Guys, this is what I'm talking about whenever I said that this shit right here can change your life. You just need to back test it. Look at this horse shit that they're doing. I need like a pullback. They're leaving me behind, but it's okay. They might honestly do like a green shoot and then fill both of these, and then I'll be out in the dust. If they give me a pullback, I'll damn near double the size. Took it out. Now they're coming up here to this one. That would have been my full TP. It's okay. It's all right. I just went break even to manage my risk better, but it's okay, man. They took out this volume balance. Guys, the exact reason why I was in the trade still played out. It's just more so like I just got taken out at break even because I wanted to remove my risk. So like that's what I would do in a live cash account. Like I would just long shit. Like I would literally just long shit. And then like when I long it, I would just go break even. I would let shit ride into the sunset. I'm serious. That's literally what I would do. So I'm doing exactly what I told y'all that I would do. I would just switch up my trading style. I can't do that with an Apex account. I'll get hosed. Make quick K. Good job, JXB. One. Great job. Proud of you. That reason right there is exactly why I don't discount the Knowledge of Community page and Discord. For this reason right here. This reason right here. Because I know for a fact you'll change your life inside here. That reason right there is exactly why I don't do it. And it will not be discounted. They just filled both of these volume balances that I was looking at above head, and they swept this in turn over here, and now we're tapping to this 1 and this 5. I don't even want to consider it short right now because they're bouncing this, and this is starting to curl up slightly. And then also, it's still the 1150 macro here. We got the 12 weight lunch sweep, but we'll see what we got cooking. I might increase my size and slightly go into scalps. I don't know. This macro is bullish. Guys, look, from 1150, we never really went lower. With one candle, but that was nothing. This is the time hack that I'm referencing. But you gotta know how to trade it. You can't blindly do it. This is a time hack inside Discord. Is that a perfect double top on ES? That I'm looking at above my head? Let me see. 81250. 81250. They're gonna shoot the ES. This is a double top. They're gonna shoot this. If they pull this back, do not be fooled. They're gonna shoot this. Okay. Jack decided to go short. He might get lucky, like they'll flash this and then they'll dump. I don't know. But he's shorting the 1150 macro. But Jack personally would have saved so much money had he listened to what I'm saying. And then waited at least a few minutes for confirmation. I almost feel as though I'm beginning to waste my time with Jack. Unfortunately. So I'm not going to elaborate on that further. Going short right now? Why are you going short right now for? What's your confirmation, sir? Well, what's your confirmation as to why you're going short? What's the reason? Are you trying to manage your risk to one of these imbalances or something? Is that what you're doing? I don't want comment anymore, my B. No, it's not that, Jack. Jack, it's just that I just don't like to see you lose, Jack. You can comment. I got love for you, brother. It's just that the last 3 or 4 things I've said, you haven't even considered them. Or you keep shorting it whenever I'm saying, hey, there's a double top there. At least wait. Like this. This is what I'm saying. So maybe you could have waited for further confirmation. That's all I'm saying, Jack. Because Jack, you've been tuning into me for like 2 or 3 months now, and you see my win rate, and you see what people in here are doing, and you keep trying to short this stuff, or you keep trying to long it, when I'm explicitly telling you that they're trying to go higher, or I'm showing you that they're going to go against your position, and you keep doing that. So it's kind of frustrating to me, brother. I'm just being honest with you. So I love you to death. Yeah, I just have a tendency of having large stop loss. Oh, okay. Okay, if you got a large stop loss, then okay, then that's fine. But maybe you could wait and then still have a large stop loss, and then your win rate will go through the roof. What about that? Like, what about that? Like, imagine if you had the same stop loss, but then you listened. You damn near would never lose. Wouldn't you think so? Yeah, I can average in and typically do. But why do that though? Why do you have to average in instead of exercising the patience and correcting the issue immediately at hand? Why? Like how JXB says, yo, my trading view saved me, shit didn't go through. Why are you basing your hopes and dreams off luck, respectively? Like, why are you doing that for? Why? That's not a good thing. So I understand it's funny that it saved you because it glitched, so you didn't get lucky. But it could have worked in the opposite direction as well, whereas it could have went against you, respectively. It could have went against you. Just to let you know, there's a volume balance above head. Leachman's believe that they're getting ready to shoot this higher. This is what I'm saying. This is stuff that I'm saying. Because when I do enter, I do think it's going to work. Everyone thinks it's going to work, Jack. If that was the case, then no one would press the buy or the sell button. They all think it's going to work, but 98% of people don't. It never materializes. So, of course, Anthony says, see y'all tomorrow. All right, then you could maybe do this, like how the people inside Discord are doing. We'll catch you tomorrow. Up $1,400. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. And good job. Just being honest with you. Good job, man. Way to check in to work today. We'll catch you tomorrow. Way to trade 1150 macro, sir. We'll holler at you later. And 605 took profit at 620. Good job. Guys, do you notice a habit here? The people that are inside Discord, like they're in the right positions, and the people inside TikTok, they're shorting the shit in the opposite direction, and like they're losing money in the opposite direction. Like, that's not a coincidence. whenever we're TPing out and like entering in like the correct direction, like they're going, well, fuck, I'm gonna fuck this, I'm gonna short this, or fuck this, I'm gonna long this, and we're going, well, they're getting ready to dump this.
And they're buying the top.
Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. You want to know why? Because they're trading like 98% of other people. That's why they're doing this. But the beautiful thing about what I'm showing and what I'm teaching is that it can be paired with any strategy. Just use it as confirmation to further your agenda, to further your edge. Look at this straight line. They don't have to go lower. They could just keep going. Now they have my attention because they're tapping to 1 and a 5, but I'm thinking, why wouldn't they want to sweep the VWAP up here on QQQ and then cause a lot of people harm, and then maybe shoot it up in the here or some shit, and then consider going lower? So now, if you're shorting this, you're feeling the pain. Why not go higher? Why not? What's it to them? What's it to them to not squeeze this and to give you one more hurrah and then blow up your account? So this is so like I want Jack to comment. I love Jack's commentary. Just like how I appreciate everybody's commentary on Instagram. I appreciate all of those things. Because you guys give me the life that's needed in order for me to interact, man. I don't want to sit there all day, it's boring. But why not at least wait for confirmation at least? Being honest with you. So anyway, anywho. Look at that. 1208 lunch sweep. Look at that dump
Yep.
at 1208 into the nearest untapped Bissy. 1208 lunch sweep. Look at that straight vertical move. It's 1208. The line doesn't concern himself with confirmation. Okay, I hear you big time. My fault. You're right. You're hurt. My bad. He started laughing. He started laughing. I hear you, Jack. No, for real, I hear you, bro. I'm just giving you a hard time, bro. You know I'm just joking, man. You know I like you, bro. Close at 619.35. Low at 639. 12-weight lunch sweep. If they would have bounced this, I would have shorted it. But I wanted them to go higher to get more meat on this bone for me to short it 40 ticks to the downside. Look at that straight liquidation break to the upside. Classic okie doke. Goodness gracious, that liquidation break to the upside non-stop. Look at that move. Touched the VWAP and started dumping. Now you can consider possibly taking a position maybe. They about to give you a first presented. They just gave a first presented. Now Jack can consider taking an entry position. It's a little bit more safe to cross. Set and stop above high and hopping off. All right, Jack. Catch you later, brother. Have a good rest of your day, man. All to the side. Have a good rest of your day.
Have a good day, buddy. Happy birthday.
Yeah, man. We'll catch you later, buddy. They're now tapping into this 1 and this 5 on this pullback here. This was the first opportunity for him to short it. They gave you a 1 minute. They gave you a first presented off of that liquidation break. But I didn't short it because they didn't pump it up into it. They didn't give me a pullback. I don't chase trades. I'll sit here all day before I chase. I'm okay. I don't want to chase. 12-weight lunch sweep. Commencing inside Discord. Completed. They tapped into multiple Bissies below. And then we're rejecting this 15-minute Sibi. Look at this. They're just going up and down in a straight line.
I got some of that lunch sweep, but
Good job.
was a little too early.
It's all right. Who eat that 1150 macro? Discord was eating on that 1150 macro. Guys, I'm telling you, you will change your life from understanding how to trade 1150 macro. It is literally right here inside the Timex channel right here. Just go to the Timex and just try to back test it yourself. You will change your life. I'm serious. Guys, your life can change with extra $100 a day. Double top on NQ, but we lunch sweeping. Double top on NQ where? There ain't no double top, bro. Wait. It is. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Bullish. Wait to alert me, my brother. But we're in a 15-minute Sibby. Shit. You know how I feel about long in the 15-minute Sibbies. I could really get hurt doing this. How can this hurt me? I know they could continue dumping out this 15-minute Sibby and say fuck that double top. Maybe I'll wait. Wow. Shit. This is dangerous. I was getting ready to long this. I don't know. There's a 15-minute Sibby there. Made $7 on the way up, and lunch suite made $350. Good job. Models inside Discord. Good job, Stoic. Rinse and repeat. We stop. Now reevaluate your day. You're up $1,000 off of those time hacks. Good job. Great job. Proud of you. You waited patiently and you executed. Great job. You listen to what I'm saying. You're interpreting it. $1,000 a day keeps the 9 to 5 away. Ooh. Great job.
So the 1150 micro is always bullish, or
It's not always, because nothing is 100% absolute in life. But it's bullish like 80-85% of the time. So that's why I'm on alert. That's why that's why my short button is broken for that macro. They're dumping this and pulling this back. Made $20,000 today. Text me. I can help, Trader says. I guess I tell you what, Trader, I'll help you and I'll block you. You're scamming. Do I think it'll do a Judas swing before the end of the day and retrace? What? As in like they do a Judas swing and shoot us up into here? No. I doubt so, to be honest with you. I seriously doubt so. Look at this straight vertical sweep from this 1150 macro and then dump it at 1208 and start dumping. Trader. Hold on. How did you get another account? Didn't I just block you, bro? I just blocked you. Hold on. Did I block the wrong person? No, I didn't. I blocked Magic's. Oh, I'm sorry. I blocked Magic by mistake. Shit. I blocked the wrong dude. Fuck. Excuse me. Shit. Sorry. Fuck. God damn. Sorry, Magic. Fuck. Hold on real quick. I blocked the wrong dude. Sorry, Trader. Sorry, Magic. I meant to block him. Sorry. I apologize, man. God damn, man. Hold on. Let me send bro a message, man. Shit. Damn. I blocked the wrong dude. Jesus Christ. Magic 713. Damn. My bad. Fuck. He got his account on private, so I can't even message him. Shit. Hold on. I blocked a good dude by mistake. Goddamn scammer. Can't spell? No, he's a scammer. No problem, Michelle. Guys, that 1150 and that 1208 can change your life. Hojo Society can. We just tapped to this 1 of this 5-minute BISI here for fuel to potentially go higher on a potential bounce of some sort. Best to wait and see what they're getting ready to do here. Like they might decide to bounce this. I don't know, but we're stuck in this 15-minute BISI, and we got these equal highs up here above. Like you might be able to manage your risk to these over here below. Just I don't know how I feel about longing into a 15-minute Sibi of sorts, because we can still dump out of 15-minute Sibis. Yeah, block bro by mistake. Wrong dude. Nah, he can't respond because I blocked him. Shit. Hmm. There's a double top up here above head. If I short this, I am intentionally going against a potential double top up above. If I short this, I'm intentionally going against a double top that's above head. And if I long this, I am literally breaking one of my rules by longing inside of a 15-minute Sibi, which means we could dump at any given moment. Hmm. But this is a perfect double top here. I'm not in any position right now. I'm looking for a potential entry right now. We just had a lot of people make money off of so I'm not compelled in order to do anything as it stands right now. We had a lot of people make money off the 1150 macro that's inside Discord and a 12-weight lunch sweep. Right here.
There's basically instructions in Discord on how to make money.
Yeah, literally, guys. It is instructions on how to print money. It is literally instructions. You just have to you have to take advantage of the $11 knowledge and community page to prep you to then make a shitload of money. That is all that it is. So you need to understand how to interpret it. That's why I don't. That's why everything is not all at once, because you need to understand that page, like those two pages of information first, in order for you to then in order for you to internalize, so that you too can do this and make $1,000 in like a few minutes, up and down based off of a time hack. You too need to do that so that you can make $1,400 and say, all right, I'll catch you tomorrow. As you see.
In the Discord where it says knowledge?
Nah, it's right here, brother. It's right over here. So like if you scroll down, it's over here on the Time Hacks channel. It's over here on the Time Hacks. It's right here at the Time Hacks.
All right, thanks.
So yeah, just study those time hacks, but not studying them, you need to study them and then back test them. So like you need to back test them so that you can gain the confidence, so that you can understand how to trade them with whatever strategy that you're looking at. I'm unsure about long in this right now. But there is a double top up here above head. There is a double top up here above head that this thing is gunning for. The only reason why I'm not long in this right now is because we're in a 15-minute Sibi. That's the only reason why I'm not trying to long this right now. Otherwise, it is screaming to me to long this. It is screaming, long me right now at the top of this one of this 5, because there's a double top up here above. The fact that I know that we could dump at any given moment out of this 15-minute Sibi is the only thing stopping me.
I think the long was at 1150 though.
Yeah. So yeah, guys, we just had multiple opportunities to then take trades. Guys, I switched over from my cash account and I loaned 1150 macro, and I just went break even, and they stopped me at break even. But other people decided to hold on because of the 1150 macro. They're trading different accounts. So when I got stopped at a break even, I just reevaluated, and then they went higher. And then I said 12-weight lunch sweep, and then at 12-weight they dumped it. You need to pay attention to what happens to the market at 1208 every day, between 1208 and 1210 every day. Pay attention. I've back tested these, and I'm hand delivering it to you. This is what people are talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Like imagine what you could do with extra $1,500 a day, or $1,000 a day off of these accounts. This is shit I'm talking about. And you get access to free classes on the weekend. Even if you don't even do that, just stop and just think. It's one-on-one classes, and you get 4 of those a month at least for $10 a piece, and I'm not going to charge you anything else. What more else do you want? But you want to get rich for free? That don't even make no sense. Come on. Where's the link for link for the Discord is halfway down page 1 of the Knowledge community page. Because you can't take advantage of everything that we have inside here if you're not willing to at least have a solid fundamental base. And if you're not willing to read, then I'm going to have to charge you $5,000 a month. So in order for me to keep it inexpensive, I have to charge you $11 a month for the Knowledge community page. So everyone has to be subscribed to that. And then I can charge you $29 a month for Discord and keep it inexpensive. They're dumping it out of this. This is exactly why I didn't long this. Okay. Every Wednesday, I'm by. Lunch sweep. Yeah, they did it right here at 12:08. They just didn't give you a chance well, they didn't give me a chance because I like to sell on green and buy on red. but that's just me personally. You might be trading with smaller size, so you might be willing to do it like everybody else did because they have the confidence to do that. That's why this is not an alert service. Do not reduce me to an alert service, please. Please don't. For my sake and for yours, what is that? 5-point volume balance below. I might consider shorting this.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this to the downside to try and make 40 ticks off this live cash account over here with this 5-point volume balance below, just to let you know. I'm in this short right now, and I want to try and target this volume balance over to this downside. There's a 5-point volume balance that was just created below. I want to see them dump this. I'm in my live cash account right now, and I just want to just make 40 ticks off this flush over here to the downside. Like I want to see them flash this. There's a 5-point volume balance below, and I want them to dump this. The immediate term, just an immediate scout. They're trying to bounce this to then target that double top. Is that what they're trying to do? I'll wait and I'll watch. Wow. On $100 on this trade. I'm gonna watch this. Down 21 ticks on this trade over here. Wow, look at that dump. Look at the rejection of that. I want to slightly front run this because this is looking like it's trying to shoot. This is actively looking like it's trying to shoot, like actively. I want to front run this a little bit. They might say fuck that 5-point volume balance and shoot this up higher because there's a double top up here above. ES is bullish. Damn it. Down $300 on this trade. I went against that. I'm in risk management mode as of right now. There's a double top up here above that they're trying to target that I explicitly went against. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna see what we do at this 1 minute sippy here, but there's this double top up here above head, just to let you know. We're lingering around this 1 minute sippy here. We are lingering around this 1 minute sippy here. Using this 1 minute BISI right now as fuel to then go higher potentially. I'm not gonna add to this trade anymore. $12.30 timestamp. Down 50 ticks on this, and there's a double top up here above head. Best to wait to see what they're getting ready to do with this market in this zone over here. Best to wait and see. Down 40 ticks on this move. I'm not gonna add anything more. I want to see if they inverse this right now. I wonder what they're getting ready to do. They did not inverse that. What is that?
Order filled.
I already added to this position now in order to then target this over here to the downside. Jesus Christ. There's another volume imbalance over here. Close at 619.27. Low at 633. There's another volume imbalance over here. But there's a double top on this. I shorted it right over here on the pop of that volume imbalance. I gotta watch this double top over here. I'm down $1,000 on this trade. I'm in 40 micros. There's multiple volume imbalances over here that I'm looking at. Might get hosed on this because of this double top up here above, just to let you know. We got that and we got this. But the strongest draw right now is this double top up here that it looks as though that they're targeting. Going against double tops is never really a good idea. You should not really do that. But maybe you said you weren't adding, then a few seconds later you added. The reason why that was the case was because they presented another volume imbalance that I was trying to specifically target. That's why I did that. There was another volume imbalance. That's why I was considering adding, and we rejected this 1 minute sippy. That's why I did that respectively, just to let you know. That's why I did that. We rejected this 1 minute sippy here, and I wanted to see us dump here, so I averaged up in order to potentially become a better loser, but there's a double top up here. So they're getting ready to target this double top. They're absolutely going to take this out, and they're getting ready to shoot this double top right now. So I got to watch this. So yeah, they just inverse this, which leads me to believe they're getting ready to target this double top over here. I'm down about $1,300 on this live cash account. There's multiple volume imbalances over here below, and it's 12:32. Leads me to believe that they're getting ready to shoot this. I'm watching this. No, I'm not in any eval right now. This is a live cash account that I'm down 80 ticks on. I'm down $1,600 on this trade. Right now, as they're getting ready to shoot this. I am in a live cash account right now. This is a live cash account that I'm in right now. They just took out that double top just now. This is a live cash account that I'm in, bro. But they're teasing with 620, leads me to believe that they're getting ready to go to 620. adding to that trade was not the best idea. I'm about to potentially so I'm about to take a loss on this trade just to let you know potentially. Looks as though they're trying to shoot this. They ain't twin. I heard live account on my hard drive. No, it's all right. It ain't nothing, bro. It's a live account. It's okay. What you mean? There's multiple volume balances over here below that I'm looking at. Like the reason why I was in the trade was trying to get out here. I'm gonna watch this. Look at that squeeze there off of this move here. Oversized. I'm convinced I'm moving the market on my live every day. I take that shit and it goes to me the same. What? There's a double top on the QQQ. On as to why they would not shoot this, I have absolutely no idea. This is a bullish. This is a double top. 619.88, 619.88. They're getting ready to shoot this on the QQQ. There's a double top up here on the QQQ. They're going to shoot this. Absolutely, they're going to shoot this. They're not going to leave that like that. Probably best I reduce my size, to be honest with you. They're getting ready to shoot this. Probably best I cut this for like a $1,500 loss, huh? So to kind of scout my way back out of this, because they're getting ready to shoot this. There's absolutely no reason on as to why they don't shoot this. This is a double top again. They just keep on giving me reasons on as to why they're getting ready to shoot this. The only reason why I'm not considering this trade is because there's a lower drawn liquidity slightly in the immediate term, and we're dancing around in a 1-5 and huge 15-minute SIBI right now. It's going up. Yeah, I absolutely think it's getting ready to go up. I absolutely think that. But we're trapped in this 15-minute SIBI and this one in this 5 here. That's just what I think. There's multiple volume imbalances down here below, but I think that they're going to shoot this. I think this is bullish. Probably best I reduce my risk slightly. Like maybe slightly cut it up here at the top. That's just what I honestly think. Maybe on like the next pullback of some sort. I'll evaluate. But this is a double top. They're trying to shoot this. Just to let you know, do not go against this. They're actively trying to shoot this. They're actively going to take this out on QQQ. This is 100%. They're 100% going to shoot this up higher. They're just dancing this around here for a reason. They're not just going to dump this. They're going to shoot this higher. This is bullish. I want to see them take this out and potentially reverse this. They're not going to stop this here on the QQQ. They're going to take out 619 and then 619 and potentially flash into 620 and then consider doing something again. They just took that out just now.
Order filled.
I had to close it. It's not even worth it. Yeah, I had to close it. I had to take the loss. That's a loss on a live cash account. So I closed it. Fuck it. He says, that hurts me. Yeah, I know. It's all right. Now they'll dump. Watch. Hold on real quick, guys. I gotta make a phone call. Hold on.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Hey, Discord, can y'all hear my volume or no? So someone said that they turned their volume all the way up, but they can't hear me. Discord, can y'all hear me or
I
no?
can hear you, buddy. Loud and
Okay.
clear.
Alrighty. Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome, my friend.
Lucas says yes. Okay, good. Maybe how can I scout my way out of this? Hmm. Maybe damage control on this account today. Maybe we're still register a loss, but maybe cut into this slightly. We'll see. Look at the ES, so bullish. This is the entire determining factor on this market. If we do not reject from the zone, we're gonna take this out. This is what they're gonna do. Bullish.
It's gonna take out the top on ES too.
You said what, brother?
It's gonna take out those highs on ES.
Yeah.
Yep. We're going.
That's exactly what it looks like they're targeting right now. This is bullish. There's zero reason to be short this. I added to this short in order to specifically try and potentially like get a rejection in this area over here. But then when they didn't do that and they just decided to liquidate it and squeeze and shoot up, it was just, I just had to close it because it makes no sense for me to risk it. So like, there was just no reason. I had to cut it.
No, you haven't cut it. Yeah.
I had to cut it. And that's so like guys, that's the disadvantage of being inside of a live cash account. So like, I just lost $2,400 just now, in like real live cash in a few minutes in front of you. It's okay, but that's just the disadvantages. Whereas if I was in a singular funded account, I would only lose like $150, $200. Even if I blew the account, I would only lose $200. But then every payout I could potentially get to $2,000 plus. That's the difference. Because when you're wrong, you get cooked, depending upon what you're willing to lose.
Yeah, it's always better to trade somebody else's money.
Absolutely. That's something to keep in mind.
Now, that doesn't mean you can be a cowboy.
Mm-hmm.
Small wins, stack them up.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Phantom, you used to be on One Up Trader.
Hmm. Look at that. They're trying to target this right here. Absolutely.
What's that, Chief?
You used to be on One Up Trader.
One up.
Yeah, your voice sound familiar.
No.
1,000 points in full TP. Yeah, I went against that double top, Chilo. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. They didn't give a shit about that 15 Mississippi. That double top was a motherfucker.
I was watching Chilo play around on the weekend.
Yeah.
I was trying to talk to him, but he didn't respond when I was speaking.
Double tops is Chilo's bread and butter. That's his bread and butter. Great job.
Nothing wrong with that.
Man, those double tops are insane. Wow. What a move. The double top was way stronger in my views. It absolutely was. And I said that. I said that before I took that trade because I knew what I was working with, but I was only trying to get 30 to 40 ticks to the downside by playing volume balances. But they didn't give a shit about any of that. I thought I could dibble and dabble, but they cooked me. It's okay. Sometimes I lose. Happens to everybody. Anyway, look at that. If I didn't close that trade, Jesus Christ. ES is just on a one-man mission. ES is on a one-man mission to come here. It is on a one-man's mission to come here to then target this, just to let you know. Look at us reject the top of this 5-minute SIBI to the tick. After the straight vertical liquidation break. Look at that. Look at the ES. ES is trying to target this. It is headhunting its liquidity here. It is trying to come here actively. Best not to go against what they're trying to do without confirmation. Timestamp 12:45. What account am I using? Live cash account right now. I'm down $24 on a live cash account. $24. I took a loss on my live cash. That's one of the reasons why I don't like trading live cash. But I'll do it if I'm waiting. Like I'll do it like if I'm waiting on something from Apex to materialize. I'll do that. I'll do that. Which is what I'm doing. I'm only trying to make $50 a day. So I'll trade my live cash account. I got no issues with doing that. But that's why I'm telling you props are still the best. Because your risk is less, but then you can drastically increase your winnings. So you might not be able to get your cash immediately that day, but if you follow the rules and regulations, you will 10x your money at least with whatever you invest in. Then there's nothing better. Trying to chip into this loss a little bit. I want to see. That double top was crazy. That was the answer this entire time. I went against a double top. I knew what I was doing. ES is getting ready to take out the HOD. Excuse me. ES is getting ready to take out the HOD. This is damn near this is damn near double top too. Almost. It's close. But no cigar. It's close. This right here is what ES is headhunting. I don't want to do anything contrary to that. So about to tell me to cut the trade after it went down to 150. Yeah. What you mean 150? 150 what? What a trade, Sheila. They're targeting this. They're teasing us. Everything is on ES right now at the moment. They're about to shoot this.
If I listened to you today, man, I would have made $4,000.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said if I listened to you from this morning when you were saying it was going up on this Michaels, I would have made $4,000.
Wow. Yeah. They just took that liquidity zone out. This right here is next on the table. If they don't immediately reject this, they are now going to then target this one here. Bullish. They're squeezing this now. They better reject this at this point in time or they're going to come here. This is the next liquidity target. This and this above head. ES better start showing some weakness after sweeping this liquidity. If not, if they dance this around here for another 5 or 6 more minutes, they are going to come here. It is not even a debate. Excuse me. We're up here at the HOD. Shorting the HOD without confirmation is not a good idea. Yeah, they're trying to headhunt this. We're tapping into a 15-minute SIBI, just to let you know. So we could dump, but they're so close to this liquidity target, why would they not do this? That would align perfectly with NQ coming up here to sweep this and then them deciding to dump this and pull this market back. On a serious note, like that would actually align perfectly with that. Look at this straight vertical liquidation break to the upside. They took this market up 0.5% in a straight line from a bearish move to now potentially targeting this immediately. They're about to hurt a lot of people here. They even got me. Excuse me. You know, they got me. On my soda did. This is what's next. They're up here and they're dancing around in this 15-minute SIBI. Looks to me like they're trying to target this. You know, they're going to come here. That's what's next. If they pop that, then this is what's going to be next on NQ. Because NQ is going to be so close to this. So it's like, why wouldn't they pop this? Then when they pop that, they'll consider doing something like this, like tapping to this 15-minute SIBI here, and then consider going lower to then target a lower drawn liquidity. Best to wait to see what they're getting ready to do first. They're going to take out that liquidity on ES. And they're targeting this. They're about to pop it right now on ES. I'm just letting you know this right now. ES is headhunting this. Look at that. They might use the power of the hourly candle opening in order to do it. But it's headhunting it. One of these two. And NVIDIA's up 5%. Wow. 5-point volume balance above head. They're gonna shoot this. What was in the pre-market trading plan, Chilo? What are you talking about? You should follow it. What was in there? Specifically that you were talking about that caught your eye. What are you talking about? I'm bad. Did you cut? Oh, you nah. No, I cut that. I cut that whenever I averaged up and whenever they didn't inverse what I was looking at. I'm sorry. And whenever they didn't reject it based off of that imbalance above head that I was willing to manage my risk off of. So yeah, I cut that for loss and I was in a live cash account. Just to let you know. So yeah, Deja, I was a loss. I took a live cash. Excuse me, $2,500 to the tune. As a matter of fact, 2,400. They just filled that volume imbalance just now. They're teasing this high over here, and this hourly candle is getting ready to open. They might use the volatility from this hourly candle close and the bullishness for this to precipitate higher and then to take this out. I do believe it a dump, just not yet, she says. Yeah, we'll see. We got to see what they want to do. They have a clear objective in mind, and I don't want to go against this. And going against it caused me to take a loss. Guys, my losses, if I lose, it comes whenever I'm going against something. And like, before I enter into a trade, like I know what's going to potentially cause me to take a loss. Like there was a double top that I was going against, but I explicitly said I wanted this 15-minute SIB is going to hold more weight, and these two volume balances above head are going to hold more weight in order for me to get 30 to 40 ticks out of this trade here, and they didn't want to do that. Right here. Right here. The final slash to the throat. It did a potential dump lower pullback. Potentially. They're making me fall asleep with this move. ES is not playing. Look at this vertical move that they did. Up 200 points. Good job, Sutai. Why did I go against it? Like, why did I start trading my live cash account like I would the Apex account? Why did I start doing that? When I should be going for larger moves and just going break even. Why did I do that? Minus $1,800. I'm done for the month. 4 days straight. That's not good, SRT Drake. It's not good, man. What strategy are you trading? What are you using? What was the reason why you shorted? Because if you took a loss, that means you tried to short it. Did you know there was a double top above head, or did you ignore that like how I did? But I at least knew why I lost. But again, I rarely lose, so it's okay. But I do take losses though. People think a lot of times that Just because whenever I do take a loss, that I'm not immune to that. You as a professional trader, you should never lose. No, that's false. I lose. Futures, I was under my mentor. I was in for the double top, but got out early. Try to catch the short. You was who was your mentor? Who is that? Is he live trading? Yeah, for sure. Futures are tough to play. Stick to stock trading. Stocks are kind of hard too. Because the stock that you're trading can be influenced by others. Futures are absolute. There's no real cakewalk. I think that futures are the easiest to read.
You hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, E.
Yo.
I told people to watch out for that 15-minute Bissy when it tapped into it. It never looked back.
Wow. We tapped this 15-minute Bissy. This market never looked back.
We did that sweep when we were talking about waiting on that sweep. Tap into that 15-minute Bissy. That was a setup for 1150.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that shit. You get rich off that 1150, boy. You know what you're doing. Size right.
What'd you say, Chill? You sent a long message. What'd you say? I was watching the first move all night long. 25-47 buy side and a huge 15-minute Sibi seems to be next on the table. He's talking about the pre-market trading plan. I could have really have an entry since last night at 25-450. Because I was like, if the number you mentioned gets hit already, they for sure going higher, which is what they did. All the way to 664, that's like almost 200 points. I backtest your trade plans, LOL. The success rate is 100%, 100 out of 100. Whenever I backtested, them double tops ain't no joke. You have not failed them at all. Specifically, if they gave a long pullback before taking them out, I could literally trade two things all day, which is exactly what I've been trying to tell people. Next time, like I need help. Okay, double top and 1150 macro is my bread and butter. This is exactly what I was telling people. You really only need one or two of these models inside Discord to change your life. Yeah. There's always tomorrow. So he's referencing the trade plan I send out every single day. This is what he was talking about. 25-457 buy side. When they took this out, he then started looking for a higher draw liquidity. And he's playing the double tops and the 1150 macros. The double tops and the 1150 macros is really his bread and butter during the New York session. Great job. Proud of you, Chilo. Good job, my brother. I just went long. Watch this drop. Yeah, I think they're getting ready to take this out though first, though. To be honest with you, then I think that they'll dump this. I'm gonna be honest with you. They are going to dump this. I just think that first that they pop this and then they consider going lower. That's just what I think. I promise you, that's just what I think. They're gonna do one of these other, if not both. One of these two, they're gonna do, if not both. The mark is chasing me. I promise you. It is not chasing you, Drake. It is not. It is not. I promise you. It is only trying to help you. It is just going to a specific spot to where it can fill orders at. You just need to understand what they're targeting, what they are doing. As you can see, people inside Discord are green as hell. Now, I took a loss specifically, but I still win 90% of the time. No one's perfect. I will lose from time to time. I will. That's real trading. If anyone is saying that they never lose, then they're lying to you. That's false. So yeah, we all
Yo,
gonna take losses. What's going on, Shard?
tell whoever on TikTok they don't believe you. I had multiple spot contracts today, hit over 100%.
Hell yeah.
Let's
Great job.
go.
Great
Congrats.
job, my brother.
Congrats, buddy.
Great job. Congrats, brother. Great job. Great job.
Hell yeah, boy.
Great job.
Just gotta
Boy
wait
Rashard.
for them
That boy Rashard been
FUGs,
killing
my
it.
boy.
That boy Rashard been killing it, boy.
You've been killing it, guys. So he trades, guys. You can pair with what we got inside here with almost anything. You just need to understand what they're doing. That's it. And you need to begin to understand. You just need to implement. And more times
In
than
case
not,
people don't
almost
know,
all the
I'm
time, you're
still here.
right.
Murdoch is still here. I'm just,
Manage your risk.
hey, I'm in the background chilling. Trust me, I'm here. I'm chilling. I'm still looking at the charts, still here, still calling out shit, still see the same shit. So ain't nothing changed. Just to let y'all know on TikTok, I'm still here.
Hell yeah, bro. They're trying to actively shoot this. This is what I think. I think that they eclipse this. Go for the coup de grace, flash this up in the here, and then create something like this off of a volume imbalance, and then potentially go lower to then run this a little bit again. That's just what I think. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm on alert for, just to let you know. I'm going to more so try and take base hits out of this. I'm going to try and take some base hits out of this, respectively. Maybe 2 or 3 base hits to cut into this loss. I'm already checking up today as a loss on my cash account. It's a win on the Apex. I got 4 more of those to secure 8,000. Yes, they will bring it back to 930 range after taking highs, potentially. Let's wait for confirmation. NQ is trying to potentially roll over, but it's teasing this right up here. And ES is literally knocking on the door on this. 111 timestamp. Drake, I'm gonna be honest with you. If your mentor strategy is trying to tell you to then buy moves up here at the top, you need to, bro, block that guy. All this aside. Like, block him and don't ever speak to him again. Seriously. All this aside. I'm serious. I'm serious. So, like, bro, I'm not gonna try and shill you in order to try and join our community, brother, but, you know, just watch us trade for at least a few days or a week or so, and then just listen to what other people are doing whenever they join here, and see their equity curves whenever they join. So I'm not gonna try and shill you, because I'm really not in the mood for it, because I'm a normal person too. So, you know, I win 90% of the time, but I do lose. I lie. My win rate as of late, I gotta take that back. My win rate as of late over like the last 2 months, 2 or 3 months, has been about 85%. So like, I can't even say that no more. It's been a tricky market with these tariffs and shit like that and the government shutdown. It's very tricky. So it's about 82, 85%. So I'm going to adjust that as a matter of fact. But you still get the point. Okay, we'll see you then. They're teasing us here. I'm not going to do anything contrary to this move here. I think they're trying to shoot this until proven otherwise. Like potentially like at like 116 on that 15-minute candle opening, they'll do it. Like 116, 117. They're dancing us around here.
Gonna shoot this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Rui said he was short on that 109. We didn't have any confirmation, Rui. First day on Top Step, trying to follow the rules to get funded. Okay, good job, Anthony. Mm-hmm. You need to be able to follow your own rules in order to replicate it over and over again. Being funded doesn't mean anything. It doesn't. I have an eval instant pass section inside Discord that shows you how to get an unlimited amount of funded accounts. That's what I do in order to get funded instantly. It doesn't do anything. That's why people inside Discord still choose not to do it. Some of them choose not to because they want to understand the process. They don't have a scarcity mindset. They want to replicate and study everything that's inside of here so that they can repeat that process over and over again. Tradify, a good platform. I want to pay for Lightning funded. No. You need to understand the process that you're going under first. And you need to become profitable first. Listen to what I just said. That's step one. However, they want you to get funded so that you can blow up the accounts because you don't know what you're doing. They want you to do that. They don't care about no eval. So you need to understand that. I use Apex and I turn them into a Lightning funded instant funded firm because I do eval instant pass. But it doesn't matter because then if you blow up the account, you're going to give them all the money back without getting to no payout. Timestamp now is coming up on 117, which is what I was thinking. They're starting to use the volume from this 15-minute candle close in order to shoot this. So you need to demo trade. And you need to become profitable in that aspect first. You need to master your emotions. You need to understand, preferably have a mentor. A serious one that's not instructing you to buy tops like this. And one that you can day trade with on a daily basis. That's how you seriously improve. That's how everyone else in here inside Discord is improving. Do not be fooled just because I take a loss very rarely, which is what I do. That does not mean anything. The proof is inside the pudding for us inside here. that still stands. They're trying to shoot this. Where do I find one? You got one inside here. Just speaking to you right now. That's weird. You can pair with what I'm saying with almost any strategy. It will help you exercise patience and understanding. You just need to listen. They took out this level that I was expecting them to take out. But they're doing it in a way to where they're not rejecting it in the QQQ. Leads me to believe that they're probably going to take this out over here. It is now no longer on ES. I'm going to switch over from ES. It is now 100% on NQ, on MNQ. This right here might be the final line in the sand. We're just going from liquidity to liquidity. And there's a lot of people trying to short this, trying to figure out why this market isn't going lower. It's just like how I told you. They don't have to go lower. They can keep going higher. They can go from a premium to a higher premium. That's why you need confirmation before you consider going against certain things. My last confirmation was where I cut that trade at. That's risk management. Yeah, please get to the likes, guys. I appreciate that. Thanks, Ed. How many likes we got? This right here is what's next on NQ. They could very well pull us back over here on this zone, just to let you know. They had just popped that high on ES, so they might start targeting sell side. And ES might drag NQ lower. NQ is trying to take this out here, but NQ is the little brother in comparison to ES. So ES just popped this high over here. ES had just popped this high right here just now. We just popped that, which is what most people were not looking at. And I think that we just tapped into a 15-minute SIBI just now off of that. Is that a 15-minute SIBI? That is. On that pop. This is the first opportunity this market has on a serious note to go lower. Yep, we tapped into this 15-minute SIBI just now. Now, the question is if you short this, do you short this knowing that ES has this liquidity up here above head? Do you short this knowing that? Or do you short this and try and jump the gun knowing that ES had just popped this liquidity? Wow. Let's blow the horn for him, man. Wow. 30 plus days of being green/positive. I have become a live trader now for my friend of futures. Wow. From blowing up accounts to being profitable every single day. Wow. So proud of you, brother, on your journey, man, since joining, man. That is insane, AC.
Good job.
Wow.
Good
brother.
job.
We'll blow the horn for my guy, AC, man. Wow, brother. Wow. Your story will help inspire others. Wow, bro. We'll blow the horn for you, man. That's incredible, brother. That made my day. Thanks for sharing, man, your story. And thank you for continuing to be a light for everybody inside TikTok and Discord, man.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
They appreciate you more than you know, man. Wow. Big time. What are your indication of direction? The answer to that is what they're doing, what it is that they're trying to target. What could they potentially be trying to target? That's my indication of direction. And then what and then what they are doing in the immediate term as an imbalances or whatever the case may be tells me the probability that those are going to ensue, that they're actually going to do that or complete that. That's what that's telling me. I think we're going to 6870s on ES KXV says. Not sure. Today? I'm not sure. I'm just going within the immediate term as in what I see now, as in what they're showing me now. I'd probably say it's about a 90% certainty that they take this out, that they eclipse this. 90% certainty. Good job. Good job, Shar. Kelly Trades, good job. Wow, look at that. What a trade, dude. Way to see it. So you back tested that yourself. Wow, so he paired this with what we're teaching to then take an option trade. Wow. Look at that. What a trade. Good job.
Congratulations.
Wow, good job.
Appreciate that, family.
Yes, sir.
You did the work, buddy. You did the work.
Timestamp 126. Next timestamp for them to do something would be like the 130, 131 candle opening, like right around 131, 132. But then we got the 130 time hack coming up as well. Did you get that traded upside? No, I did not. I did not get that trade to the outside. I did not do that. Nope. They're looking like they're starting to maybe try to roll us over a little bit, but I don't trust this. There's no FEG being created. No confirmation. His 130 time act is coming up. Hmm. If they do not dump it over here on this 1 minute candle, as in if this candle closes green, I am going to think that they're going to take out this liquidity up here above. This candle has to close red and it has to sweep into this 15-minute BISI. If they do not, I'm going to think that they're going to go higher within like the next 5 minutes or so. ES just created it first presented. They might use this 130 time act to run this LRLR over here that they engineered. Just to let you know. Close red. It's a 15-minute BISI for fuel we're tapping into. I want to try and micro scout my way out of this because I did take a loss. Not micro scout. I just want to scout my way out of this. Trade it like my Apex accounts, my live cash account like my Apex. Hmm. Hmm. They're using this 130 candle to shoot this up higher. Guys, we have a guy in here that's been green for 30 straight days. That's what I was on last month. I'm not gonna lie, I took like 3 or 4 losses over the last few weeks. It's been kind of rough, but it's okay. I went an entire month straight without losing too, but man, we have a member that was blowing accounts and just started trading, and this dude has not lost in a month. He is so good right now that they took him live. That is incredible. Wow, that is impressive, dude. 30 days is crazy. This, hey, ask him if you should get a mentor. You ask him. Ask him. He'll tell you. Ask him. Ask him if a mentor is worth it. But from being inside there, ask him. No, I'm serious. Let him know. Hmm. 30 days without losing is crazy. From not crazy, but like crazy as in like he just started. I'm trying to get in the Discord. However, it's not adding me. It's not adding you because you signed up for the free option. I just saw what you did. I can see your name, Derek Drake. You can't join Discord for free. It's $11 for the Knowledge of Community page and $29 a month for Discord. It's not free. Discord is halfway down page 1. To have access to Discord, it costs $40 a month for everything. With all of the models that we got inside here and everything, and the live trading, and the free classes on the weekend. We do free classes on the weekend. I don't charge you nothing else extra. Absolutely. This is what you need to do. People, y'all can ask me questions, but you need to listen to E. There's no magic sauce. Study the concepts from the knowledge page, yes. And the ones over here in these Timex and stuff like that. So y'all can ask him questions if y'all want to, but he's just gonna tell you what I'm telling you. No, it's $11 per month and then $29 per month. But look at it like this, it's $40 a month for everything. Just look at it as though it's one thing for $40 a month, bro. You can have access to Discord after you join the Knowledge of Community page. It's hidden. They're teasing this right here above head. Then I think they'll consider going lower once they eclipse this. Never losing. From just trading and from blowing up accounts to never losing. Yes, well, yes, exactly. Then they familiarize themselves with the concepts. When you see it, your life changes, he says. I'm telling you, I swear to God, your life will change. He's not lying. When you see this shit, your life will change. I swear to God. When you see this shit, your life will change. I swear to God, we're being for real. On God. Between that and this trade plan I send out every single day, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna wait for this before considering going contrary to this here. Eclipse taken out. You don't want to do anything contrary to what they're trying to do. That will be futile. All your efforts will go in vain. It's like trying to mop the ocean floor. They now have my attention at the popping of liquidity. I'll now wait for confirmation to then go short. They just popped that just now. I think that this carousel is about to stop spinning at any moment now. All right, I'll let you, AC. We'll catch you later, brother. Get something to eat. You going to work today or no? You got work today, AC, or no? Because most of these people here that are doing these things, they got full-time jobs. I'm working from home. Oh, nice. Oh man, you living a life then, bro. Why the hell would you quit your job? Why the hell would you quit a job where you're making $90,000, $100,000 a year? I know that you're gonna be making more money doing this, obviously, but why would you quit though if you're working from home and you can still trade from home? Why? I have to go into the office twice a week. Oh. Oh, okay. He says. Yeah, I don't plan to quit anytime soon. Okay, yeah. Bro, just keep on stacking your bread up. Because I can trade while I work from home. Yeah, exactly. Jesus Christ. Sheesh. All right, brother. Have a good day. I'm only quit if I get fired. He says. No, that's dope. Anyway. Or if it takes up too much time from your trading, he says. There's multiple volume balances below on QQQ. Small, yes, 73. Oh, yes, multiple. They're small though, they're like 2. There's one right here, closed at 19. Low at 21. Yes, they're small. You wanna know why volatility is shrinking? Yeah. You wanna know why volatility is shrinking, guys? Because we're back in positive HVL. Just to let you know. We're back in positive HVL. Price 620. At what time? 620.19. Yes. Right here, yes. I'm aware of that. That was actually what caused me to take a loss because I was trying to play this 5-point volume balance to the downside. That was actually when I registered that loss, to be honest with you. 140. Yes, you are correct, Matt Blanket. Let's wait for confirmation that they're getting ready to go lower. I think that the first option is going to be at this 15-minute SIBI here. Like they shoot this up into here, tap this, reject this like this, and then target maybe this 15-minute SIBI on a pullback. They do not have to go lower. The NVIDIA is shooting up like a moon. The moon. The NVIDIA is up like 5% today. They do not have to go lower. Yeah, those returns were crazy on those options play, Chilo. You the man, E. Made 218 up to push up. 428 for the day. Good job, brother. Thank you, Sam. We'll catch you later, Sam. Have a good day, man. I'll let you tomorrow, Sammy. Rodriguez. I just call you Sam. Good day, Sam. Proud of you. No, it's really cold outside. In Atlanta, it's about 30 degrees outside. When I was walking around with a t-shirt yesterday. I think they need to tap into a 15-minute SIBI before they consider seriously rejecting or going lower. Either that, or we need to have a serious displacement. Like a violent dump. It's 142, they're just dancing us around here. It's 90 degrees in Southern California. Really? Jeez Louise. Cali has some of the best weather. Unfortunately, the prices are through the roof, and then you'd be forced to live in Cali. Wow. 90 degrees in November. Arizona is hot too. Murdoch lives in Arizona. A cold day is 60 degrees. Wow. Beautiful. It's 75 here in San Diego. Wow, that's beautiful, J-Rod. I live in Arizona too, Husky says. What's the temperature over there, Husky? What's the temp? It says 82. BJT says 82. Wow.
Can you live out here in Arizona, bro?
Husky said he does. BJT on TikTok says he does, I think. Because he said the same temperature as Husky.
What part of Arizona you stay in, Hus?
What part of Arizona you stay in, BJT? Made? Dirty T, he says.
What's a dirty T? Tempe? What's that?
What's Dirty T?
Tempe? What's that?
Tucson?
Tucson? Right.
Temp?
Tempe?
BJT says he lives in Temp.
Tempe. Okay.
Tempe.
You right there by me. You right next door. You're like
how do you say it,
minutes.
guys? Is it Temp or is it Tempe?
Tempe.
First or second one? What's the second one?
Tempe. Yeah, it's Tempe.
It's Tucson. If you're
Tucson.
native, it's the second. He says if you're native, it's Tempe. Not me though. But if you're
He's from Tucson. You out there, Tucson. You 2 hours away from me. You 2.5 hours away from me, boy.
If you're native, it's called Tempe. Never heard of Tempe. There's a lot of places in America.
I don't like Tucson though. Tucson weird. Tucson, I don't know. That city weird to me, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not the people, but the city.
The only places in Arizona I know are Tucson and Scottsdale.
Tucson because you play sports out there, huh?
Yeah, there's some sports teams out there. But I don't know anything else.
But you ain't play ASU? You ain't come out here to play in Tempe?
Nah.
You never play. So you play Arizona then? So you never play Arizona State?
I think I played Arizona State once.
So you had to come out to Tempe then.
Oh, I forgot about Phoenix. I'm tripping. Yeah, Phoenix.
Yeah,
I'm tripping.
Phoenix,
the Phoenix Suns are out there. Yeah. Of course I know about Phoenix.
Arizona Cardinals and Glendale.
Is Phoenix the capital of Arizona?
I live like 20 minutes from the Cardinal Stadium.
So yeah, I know Phoenix, Tucson, and Scottsdale. Those are the 3 cities I know in Arizona. Anything else, I don't know.
He said anything else outside of that. Real shit though, like that's the major shit. Like that's the main shit people talk about. Phoenix and Scottsdale.
Yeah.
And Tempe. And Tempe now.
He says that Husky says that's all you need to know. He says that volume balance on the bottom, I'm not going to forget about that. Neither am I. They might be pulling this okey doke here. Best to be on alert. This is just part of this liquidation break to the upside that they're doing. They're trying to inflict the most pain to everybody that likes to randomly guess. That's all that they're doing.
We got Mesa, Peoria. There's quite a lot of cities in Arizona.
Oh wow.
Sedona, Arizona City.
There's a 15-minute Mississippi here.
New Hive Dam, Q's.
Mm-hmm.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yeah, we are just bullish today.
Mm-hmm. This carousel's about to stop spinning. Get one of them new tarot candles to the bottom. That would be crazy, Chilo. I'm starting to look for sell side liquidity targets over here on this move here. On this liquidation break of sorts. Like ideas. Like if there's anything I'm seeing here. What is that? Is that a perfect double top? This right here is what's next, but it's not a perfect double top. It's close. This right here, I'm looking at this right now. If they do not dump this right here is what's next on the table. Non-stop. They're very close to this. That's just 0.1% away. They could do that in like one candle if they wanted to. Then they could reverse. does a dump soon, I'm gonna go on tilt, Jack says. Uh-oh, Jack. Let's not go on tilt. Did you react to that short position, Jack, or are you still holding? Because they took out the HOD. Or did you cut it? What'd you do? Next internal to be swept on a pullback is like here. That is potential on a pullback, but they did not tap into this 15-minute SIBI. QQQ in a gap, he says. Where? I had it. I'll hold all week. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Thursday gap. Yes, it is. Volatility is shrinking because we're back in positive HVL. That's why the candles are smaller. They were larger when we were at the bottom. We were in negative HVL. Above 619, we're in positive. Just so you know. They're now starting to pull us back with some conviction. Let's see what we got. Next target on the table to the downside, maybe here. I want to see them create a 1-minute SIBI first, like a first presented off of this move of some sort. Don't prove otherwise, this is bullish. We just swept this little internal, but this is still the overall trend. We haven't necessarily had a shift in market structure as of yet. We just tapped into this 1-minute BISI for fuel to potentially go higher. I'm not seeing anything in particular that's making me go, man, this is something that like I seriously need to put all my efforts into shorting. It's like seriously, like this is looking bullish still. SPX is on a mission. Maybe come here. With SPY looking like it's targeting. Sheesh. 681. What's the distance? 0.1%. Wow. Look at the SPY. $209 time hack coming up. What we got for the 209? They have every right to dump or play around, absolutely. Let's look at this time hack. There's this LR that the time hack calls for. Maybe run this, target this. Now, ES is rejecting a 15-minute SIBI. Double 15-minute SIBIs above head, it is rejecting. ES is rejecting double 15-minute SIBIs above head. QQQ doesn't have that same fortune. It did not tap into this 15-minute SIBI, which is why I'm hesitant on it. For this downside move to have any serious force, that's why I'm hesitant on it. Have any serious power. As of right now, best case scenario you have to hope for is something like this, a sweep of this, without tapping to a 15-minute SIBI, which is what I'm thinking. But they're just starting to pull us back now in a straight line. No imbalances, nothing. Just goofing off. We have a somewhat of a small first presented on this entire move down here. But this is the first time the ES has tapped into this though. The slow conviction pivot ribbon is tapping into this 1 minute BISI for fuel to go higher. And it's coming up on the 2 o'clock hourly candle open. ES is looking far more bullish than NQ at this current point in time. ES is looking like it's seriously trying to bounce, and NQ is looking like it's maybe trying to cool off after liquidating everybody that was shorting. Get that bounce off that power. Nvidia up 5%. They just inverse that. Tap into this 1 minute BISI here for fuel to go higher. This internal right here is what I would be looking at for the downside, respectively. But I don't have any imbalances above head to manage my risk, and we did not tap into a 15-minute SIBI. So if I short this, I am literally risking this entire move up here above me for them to then tap into this 15-minute SIBI and then reject lower. That is what I would be risking, just to let you know. And then if I long this, I'm risking them flashing this down here to then target what I was looking at as far as sweeping this internal to then go higher. So I could get stopped out in both directions. Best to minimize my risk by, like, if they come up into here, then I can consider shorting it or waiting for them to tap into this or sweep this and then going contrary to that. Hey, Mama Trace, how you doing? I'm in the middle of no man's land with nothing above head to manage my risk off of. There's literally nothing. There's zero indication. The only level of confirmation I have is the fact that we swept this. Is the fact that we swept this liquidity zone. It's essentially almost an external almost. On a daily time frame, it's essentially an external. We swept this here. So this market is actually beginning to digest this move here, but it's still very, very bullish. It's not even a 209 time hack yet. Right here, we're in no man's land. If I short this, my risk to reward is becoming more skewed. 60 ticks on that dump candle. I'm just trying to get some small scalps here and there in order to. I'm getting ready to short this.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this with this volume balance in mind. There's another volume balance over here to the downside that I want to more so play. So I just saw a volume balance just now on QQQ right here. There's a close 621.52, low this. So there's a 12-point volume balance over here that I'm looking to play to the downside. I want to see them dump this in order to target this volume balance that's lower here. So I'm going to try and take some base hits, and I'm going to try and take some base scalp winners here. There's a volume balance over here that I want them to target. To the downside. I'm in my live cash account just to let you know. I want to see them target this to the downside. Today just might not be my day with the volume balances. It is what it is. I'll sit here and I'll wait. Look at the ES, how bullish the ES is. Jesus Christ. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to hold this trade respectively. There's a 12-point volume balance over here below. I'm about 50% on my way down on this trade right now. I'm down 34 ticks on this trade here, just to let you know. Maybe 1 or 2 minutes late on this trade. Damn. It's okay. There's a 5-minute SIBI that was just formed just now. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna be right back. $209 time hack is coming up. Look at that 1-minute BISI that was just formed. Jesus Christ. If they inverse this, I'm gonna cut this. Another loss, and I'm gonna just cut it for the day. Because I'm going against so many different things. And today's just not my day. I should not be trading this cash account. 2 losses in a day, I know that. 2 losses in a day, I know that something's wrong. Now they're going to go tap the 15-minute SIBI that I was nervous about shorting against. Fuck. I'm gonna watch this trade. There's a 12-point volume balance on this. And so I'm gonna watch this trade though still. It's coming up on the 209 time hack. I want to see us react like right around 210, 211. I want to sort of kind of reduce my size on this slightly. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. There's a 12-point volume balance there. I'm not gonna close this, man. Hold on, man. If I take 2 losses in a day, I know something's seriously wrong. I know that. My problem is that I shorted and they had not tapped into a higher time frame SIBI. So I was jumping the gun on a straight vertical move like this because I know that they like to type in the 15-minute SIBIs before they go lower. That's my problem. But there was a 12-point volume balance over here below. The volume balances were lying to me. What's this? For today, that is, which is okay. Because I know for a fact that they work 95% of the time. So it's okay.
There's always a chance for an exception.
Absolutely, there always is. Absolutely. 209 time hack. Oh, 75 ticks on this move. They could do this in one candle if they wanted to. Only reason why I'm holding on to this trade is because there's a volume balance below, and it's the 209 time hack coming up. I am cautious of this 15-minute SIBI up here above. I am cautious as fuck on it. ES is on a juggernaut mission to go higher. It's just not stopping. Best to manage this and watch this trade here. They keep on using these bissies as fuel to go higher. There's a 12-point volume balance over here below, which is what I'm watching. Looks to me as though like they're starting to release this market. This is the 209 time hack that I was talking about. I want to see them start to target this volume balance over there. They're starting to heat this up, just to let you know. But they did not feel that volume imbalance over there below. I had the opportunity to get out of break even, but they did it so fast to the point to where I could not even react to this trade here. That's crazy that they did that. They gave me the opportunity to get out of break even, but they did not even come down here and attack this volume balance over here below. They ate it all up immediately. We're in positive HVO. This is bullish. They took out the imbalances on ES, you said. I'm in this losing trade. Look at how bullish the ES is. ES is not even stopping. ES is refusing. ES is saying, hell no, I don't give a fuck about none of that. That was the program 209 Dumpski candle, but they ate it all up.
Yeah, the SPY's up over $9. Qs are up over 12.
Fuck was that candle, Jay says. Man, that was a 209 time hack, bro, but they didn't come down here and fill this volume imbalance that I was looking at. There's a 12-point volume imbalance over here. We're in positive HVO, so it's eating up all these candles, and we haven't tapped into a 15-minute a 15-minute FVG above in order to seriously send this market lower. That's why I think that that's what I think that this market is headhunting. I think this market is headhunting this. That's just what I think, and I might be slightly too early on this. That's what I think. I had the opportunity to get out of break even, but they literally only gave me 3 seconds to think about it. There was nothing in order for me to think about. There was nothing there. This market is at a decision zone. If they take this out, God knows what they're gonna do. So I'm watching this right now. This is going to cement this market as either a higher low, and then they're gonna come down here, or this market's gonna flip fully bullish. Only reason why I'm in this trade right now is for this 209 time hack, and there's a 12-point volume imbalance below. So I want to see them run this and then potentially target this over here. That's the only reason why I'm in this trade right now. We have not tapped into a 15-minute SIBI for confirmation.
On ES, we did.
Yeah, so ES retapped into this 15-minute SIBI above head over here. So like they might want to flash this and maybe come down in here to maybe tap into this 15-minute BISI over here for fuel. So potentially what I'm looking at is potentially us going from 15-minute Sibby to 15-minute Bissy for fuel to then potentially go higher. That's just what we're looking at. There's a 12-point volume balance below. That's why I'm holding on to this trade. If they release this marketing, like if they flash dump this down in here, this will coincide with me taking a small little scalp win on this live cash account that I'm in. It ain't nothing too serious. I'm just in just like a small little cash account that I just sent like $5,000 or so over. But I'm gonna send like another 15,000 more within like the next day or so that I can expand my trading strategies with this. Because they're not giving me too much to work with on this. So this week I'm gonna send like 15 to 20,000 more.
This is one of your separate ones.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is just a different separate cash account that I got going on.
Need to trade on one. Okay.
Yeah, it's a cash account with Tradeovate.
Okay.
I got multiple. I got.
I know. You got that one with Ninja Trader.
Yeah.
I know you got that one with Ninja Trader.
There's a 12-point volume balance over here. That's what I'm looking. It's like I want to see them flash this and attack this. We just had a 1 minute presented Sibby just now, as of right now.
I think this to play for the downside, for the pullback, for that tap it, for that tap, for the 15-minute bitchy on ES. That's why I say it did it again.
Yeah.
Like what I said, it did again. Tapped. You can see the correlation as ES tapped into. You could play that off of ES. You know what I'm saying? That tap into that 15-minute Sibby.
We have not even
played the
inverse
downside.
15-minute Sibby. Like the carousel might seriously stop spinning. Guys, if ES flashes is down into here, NQ is gonna dump, which will coincide with me TPing out. I'm trying to be out, guys, whenever they feel this volume balance over here, guys. So I'm looking at QQQ right now. This right here is what I'm looking at. The reason why I took the trade was here. There was a 12-point volume balance over here on QQQ. It's right here. It's a volume imbalance trade, but I was slightly early. The closer that they get to this volume balance, the stronger the gravitational pull on this is, just to let you know. They keep on displacing away from this. Why do they keep doing this shit? There's another volume balance that was just created just now. Close 621.85. There's a 5-point volume balance that was just created on QQQ again right over here to the downside. Jesus Christ. Nope.
I think it should close because they know that the government shutdown is going to be over.
Yeah, this market isn't acting like how it normally acts because of the government shutdown rumors. It's operating under things that's just not normal. Probably best I cut this for a loss. They're ignoring these things. They just displaced away from that again. Leads me to believe that they're potentially going to go higher. That displacement candle like that does not inspire confidence, but they did leave this volume balance over here. Look at the ES. The ES is on a one-man mission. It is not trying to do anything contrary or trying to go lower at all, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Probably best I cut this. Down 90 ticks on this. Down 3 times more than what I was twice down what I was trying to get. I'm in a negative 2R trade, which is what I don't like. I start to enter in the risk management mode on a negative 2, guys, like right around 2R, negative 2R, negative 2 and for sure 3R, no matter what I'm looking at, because then that tells me that I was just early. They're actively trying to shoot the SPY. Shorting this was not the best idea over here, but we had some form of weakness. And there is a 12-point volume balance up here. Is that a double top?
On SPY, yeah. On SPY, you got a double top. On SPY, you got a double top. I marked that shit out like, I don't know when I marked it out. I think like last week.
They're on a vendetta.
Yeah, you got a double top at 681 on SPY.
Yeah, probably best I cut this for a loss. and admit a loss today. Probably best I admit defeat today. Probably best I seriously admit defeat today. On my live cash account. Do I trust this volume balance on a government shutdown? Damn, you down 3? Yeah, on my live cash account, I'm down 3K. On a live cash account, one of them I got. Do I admit defeat on this? My only thing is this. There's a 15-minute Sibi here. I'm telling you, they're going to come down here and they're going to fill this volume imbalance. It's just a matter of how early I am. They are going to fill this 12-point volume imbalance here. So if I cut this, I am actively cutting this trade, knowing that they're going to target this at some point in time today. It's 220. The only thing that I have in my mind is, are they going to ignore that because of the weird shit going on with the government shutdown? That is the only concern that I have right now in my mind. I just don't have that same certainty right now because it's a government shutdown. And this is just a rumor that they're playing, that they're probably.
Yeah, the rumor was that, they're going to open the government back up, but.
And they just swept a major liquidity zone, so why would they not pull us back here? That's why I'm not cutting this. Like, they swept a major liquidity zone and then they're giving multiple volume imbalances down to the downside. Man. But I know for a fact that they want to come up here and tap this 15-minute Sibi. Decisions.
It should roll over.
Yeah. But I don't like hoping and praying, though. You know how I go, Phantom.
Nope.
I don't like to hope and pray.
Well, when the pain gets too bad, you cut it.
Yeah. I don't like to hope and pray. They don't care about volume balances today. I've been getting my shit ran. Yeah, nah, they don't care today. They do not care today. The volume balances are not working today. Government shutdown, manual intervention almost. They'll be back to their scheduled programming tomorrow, probably. Shorting this was not a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna get my shit ran today too. I'm with you on that. ES is up here at the top. Leads me to believe that they're getting ready to shoot the ES.
Yeah, it's just hanging up there.
It's just hanging. They want to shoot the ES, man. I'm telling you, they want to shoot the ES. They want to shoot this motherfucker, dog. Look at that. They want to shoot this shit actively, dog. Man. Do I cut this or not? Because if they dump this again, they're going to go for that volume imbalance that I'm looking at. Timestamp 222. 230 coming up. Yeah, today's a tough day for the volume imbalance traders. As far as even what I normally look at. The higher conviction volume imbalance is a tough day. They're using this 1 minute BISI right now for fuel to potentially go higher than they target this 15-minute Sibi. Slightly early on this trade. Jesus Christ, man. I might admit defeat on this. Let's cut this, admit defeat. Re-enter later. Because we have not tapped into a 15-minute Sibi of some sort. And ES is looking like it is actively trying to shoot this. I do not think that ES is just going to roll over like this and then just dump as of right now. I seriously in my brain do not think that. I seriously do not think that on my soul. I do not. NQ is trying to dump, but ES is forcing it higher. They're getting ready to shoot this. I'm gonna cut this for a slight. Yeah, nah. Probably best I just reduce some risk. On this account, reduce some risk. I'm gonna slightly reduce some risk because I think they're getting ready to shoot this. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna slightly reduce some risk on this. Hold on. Apply stop. Hold on. What am I in? I'm in 20. Yeah, I want to slightly. Yeah, nah, man. I'm gonna cut this trade right here, man, because this right here is just going against me. It doesn't make any sense in order for me to do this. They're getting ready to shoot this. Look at the ES. ES is actively trying to shoot, but they're not allowing me to reduce this trade. I'm going to admit defeat and I'm going to stop trading on this cash account today. ES is trying to moonshoot this bitch, even with this 12-point volume imbalance over here below. I'm going to watch this and I'm going to see how we react over here to the zone, and then I'm going to cut it. All or nothing on this trade for this particular account. Another loss. 2 losses in a row. I know something's wrong. $108 ticks down.
They just keep grinding.
They just keep grinding. 108 ticks down to the downside. SPY up 2% in one day. I mean, QQQ up 2% in one day. Look at that flash.
Order filled.
Yeah,
New high day.
Yeah, I cut it.
Yeah, smart move.
I cut it.
They're just pushing it up.
$3,600 loss on one of my live cash accounts. Multiple losses today. I'm not going to trade anymore for the rest of this day. I'm done. I'm done for the rest of
Yeah, I was done after this morning. I was finished.
Yeah, man, I'm done for the rest of this day. On my live cash account. And I'm not going to mess up the Apex accounts. I'm not going to do that. Why are you using cash accounts and not funded 3,000? Could have you like 30 sim accounts. Just asking why, Snoop says. Yeah, Snoop, so like I got these accounts over here close to this payouts, brother. So, brother, I rarely trade my cash. I rarely do that. Because it's not as advantageous for me to do so. Because I know how to get the funded accounts instantly. So yes, you are correct. And you've been watching me for a while, Snoops. I think you're the right Snoops. Because I think you're the Snoops that I'm talking about. But so I didn't want to trade any more of the accounts. So like I just sent some money over here to one of my to one of these accounts. To just a small little TradeAvate account so that I could trade it. That was it. So yes, you are correct. So for $3,600 that I lost today, which was it was just an okay loss day for me. That's like $3,700 rather, including commissions. That's like he said, yes, I'll be here every day. Yeah. Okay, good. So yeah, you are the right Snoops. Yeah, I could literally get 30 to 35 funded accounts by using the eval instant pass method and activate them all. And then set myself up to make $40,000 on one payout from what I lost today. But if you make $1,000 to $1,500, then you can withdraw it as well. But that's the downside for what I tell people. That's why I tell people, if you don't have the cash to burn, the best thing to do is to understand how to trade and then use someone else's money. But you can't use it as an excuse to then still use someone else's money and you don't know how to trade. If you know how to trade, the fastest way in order for you to scale yourself up is through the prop firm industry. That's the fastest way. Just to let you know. So yes, they're now tapping into this 15-minute SIBI that I was waiting on. So they closed me out whenever they tapped into this 15-minute SIBI here. Look at the ES just going straight to the goddamn moon. Non-stop. How can I day trade on Robinhood without 25K? Impossible. You cannot. I just told you what your best move is, Jose. I wonder if they're still going to target this volume imbalance right over here to the downside. Timestamp 232. This was the tap into the 15-minute SIBI I was waiting on. What do I have? What is that? Oh, wow, they got this to run? Wow. They just teased that high just now. Oh, wow, no, they took it out on SPY. Did they take it out on ES? No, they did not. Look at how bullish SPY is and the SPXs. They're headhunting us. So bullish. 90 minutes left in this day. oversized in respect to the account. It's my problem. Swept this on SPY. We did not sweep this on SPX. Look at the QQQ. 11:50 macro trade was the trade of the day. And then a 12-weight lunch sweep was the trade of the day. Anything else was just shit. And I have it written down in my journal. Oh boy. Bullish. So I think they're gonna go high. I think they're trying to target that alert right there. That's what I think that they're trying to do. Until proven otherwise. Yo, E, you good, man? I haven't seen you this quiet in a minute, man. This your biggest loss since when? Nah, it's not my biggest loss. Well, on my live cash account, yeah, because I don't trade my live cash account. So this is my biggest loss on my live cash account in about 2.5 years. On it, on about 200. Guys, the last time I took a loss and on anything more than $1,000 on a live cash account was like 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago almost. Now that I think about it, because I don't trade it, and my win rate on my live cash account is about like 95%. It's literally like 95, 98%. I don't lose on my live cash account. So, yeah. It's okay. I appreciate that though. What happened? Man, I was trying, man, both of the losses that I took was trying to play volume imbalances. And the market is clearly telling you that today they don't care about volume imbalances to the downside. They don't care about it because of the government shutdown news. So they're just squeezing it and just grinding it higher nonstop. And I tried to play opposite of it. That, no, and also knowing that there was a double top above head. So the first loss, I knew that. And the second loss, I shorted it knowing that there was a 15-minute SIBI that I figured that we were going to tap into and reject. But I saw a 12-point volume imbalance, and then they're just ignoring those to the downside. So I took that second loss. That was it. And both of those losses added up to about $3,700. So, yeah, nah, I really don't have too much to say. You know, I'm a little bit upset with myself, you know, for going against some of the things that I know. And then also, you know, it happens. It's the reality of trading. So I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to hide my losses because I know that I'm going to win far more than I lose, you know? So I'm not going to do that because then that wouldn't be genuine. I would be a scammer, or if not a scammer, but a frauder. And I'm not trying to fool people. I'm just trying to show people explicitly that if you show up every single day, you'll be far more profitable than you lose. And you just got to manage your risk accordingly and just let the cards lay where they lie, or lie where they lay, however you want to look at it. That's it. So, you know, if anyone is looking for something to where like you never lose, no, that's not the case. I can still read the market and see where they're going, so I know why I'm losing. But it just didn't work out. It's that simple. That's how it works. That's how real trading works. Whereas you're doing things that make no sense, and then you have a far less likelihood that it will succeed. So I just know that if I take 2 losses in a day, something is wrong, and today is not my day. And to me, that means I should not be doing anything contrary to what's going on with this government shutdown, the news swirling. Excuse me. They're not trying to stop. When is CPI this week? Thursday. I'll do eval instant pass on Thursday. That's my thoughts. They're just squeezing this and going higher. They don't care about discounts. This is a manual intervention event. And I got caught inside of it. Excuse me. This is a manual intervention event. They're taking out premiums and they're just going to higher premiums because the government shutdown news. They don't care about dumping it. Days like this is when I could potentially lose. On manual intervention or whatever, to where like they just turn the computers off and they just start grinding it higher and just liquidating everybody. It's very hard to read because they're not even respecting pity arrays. They don't even care about imbalances. The only time hacks that I saw was the 11. The only time hacks that I saw was the 11. The only time hacks that I saw was the 1150 macro. That was bullish. Check. But I got break even on that. I was going to let it ride, but they stopped me on and they just went. Just bullshit. Oh, God. What a trade. And then the 1208 lunch suite, that was solid. And then the 209 time hack, for them to run the LRLR, they dumped it at 209, and I could have got it to break even, but they literally gave me 1 second to think about it. They flash dumped it, and then they pumped it. They didn't even give me a chance to think about it. So everything that was scheduled to go to the downside, except for the 12-weight lunch suite, they just fucked around with it. They don't care about going lower. I took about 3 trades today. I took 4. 5. The first trade I took today on the Apex account, it TP'd out. That was fine. But then they cut it short by like, but the next, they cheated me by like $2, so I had to take another trade for like 10 or 15 ticks. Using the power of Abyssi. So that was the second one I took. But I still had to wait for that, even though I was only trying to make $5 to then get to my profit target. Because I'm only trying to make $50 a day for these Apex accounts. So I can be eligible to withdraw 8,000. That's why I'm not trading Apex accounts. So I can trade Apex accounts. But considering I took 2 losses in a day, that's telling me that today's clearly not my day. So that was the second trade that I took. And the third trade I took was on my live cash account. I loaned the 1150 macro, and other people banked on it and made a shitload of money inside Discord from that call out. But I just got break even because I went break even. Because on a live cash account, I want to go break even. I just want to let it ride. It's a little bit different, right? And then I missed that. So break even, hoorah, whatever the case may be. Then I tried to trade a volume balance and I tried to short it, knowing that there was a double top above head. So I knew it, and I knew what could cause me to lose. And when they took out the volume balance, exactly what I thought. Well, fuck me. So I had to close with the trade. That was my first loss of the day. I lost like $2,600, something like that, on the live cash account. One of the live cash accounts that I got. And then the fifth trade that I took, I tried to short it with a 12-point volume imbalance below. I tried to short it. And they said, fuck that as well. And then they just kept going higher. To a higher premium. So they're not trying to go lower, man. Guys, this is manual intervention. They're not respecting any premiums or any liquidity sweeps today. Nothing. They're just squeezing this, just going higher. Non-stop. So it's okay. I took a loss. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna send probably like $15,000 to $20,000 over here to this other account. I'm gonna probably transfer some money over to this one live cash account that I got. So that I can, no, I could trade one of my other cash accounts that I got, but I don't want the P&L, the monthly P&L on this account to be in the red. So I might just try and chip away at this loss to trade this particular account. Just for transparency reasons, just to let you know. Guys, they don't care about going to a discount. They're just going to keep squeezing and going up higher. Keep squeezing and going up higher, non-stop. They'll consider doing something in this 15-minute Sibi, of course. Look at this squeeze and liquidation, bro. Timestamp 2:56. They're just squeezing and going up higher nonstop. I don't believe anything to the downside until proven otherwise today. Manual intervention, government shutdown ending rumors. Guys, I'm still gonna do a giveaway. Guys, I'm gonna do a giveaway in order to celebrate the veterans and stuff like that. So, guys, I just sent out a post. Guys, I'm not gonna discount anything because it's already inexpensive. So, like, we're talking about maybe like a few bucks here. But guys, there's been so many people, changing their lives and stuff like that. Like guys, we just had a trader in here that was not profitable beforehand, guys, and he just went to a live cash account. He has not lost in 30 days. That is remarkable. So many
Yes, it
positive
is.
testimonies. That is remarkable.
Yes, it is.
To go from that to this and no loss to the 30 days is incredible, man. All this aside. So, um, so guys, with that being said, guys, I just posted a video on my page. So you can read the testimonies of people changing their lives and stuff like that. And so that's why I'm going to do it. Because, hey, maybe one person can benefit from this. And then they'll see the value in it. And, I'll give you a 30-day free trial. So you just need to like that video and comment on that video. And then the bot will choose it. We'll do the giveaway tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow at some point in time tomorrow. All right? I do it in the morning or maybe at 2:30 or something like that. I don't know. But we're doing a live free giveaway. It's free to anybody, and it's free to enter. You just have to like the post and comment on the post. That's it. Okay? On that post. That one. Which post? See, the most recent one, the one with the testimonies on it. The one that I had just posted. I just posted it as like 60 views or something like that, 50, 60 views, something like that. I don't know. I just posted it like a minute ago. That one. I just unpinned the scammed one so people don't try and post on that. It's the one, the most recent one on my profile. I will give a 30-day access to the Knowledge of Community page and 30-day access to Discord, and you will be treated like a full-blown member here for free. This is in honor of Veterans Day and the people that serve. But you can still enter even though if you're not a veteran. Just to let you know. So everybody. Just like the post and comment. You don't even have to like all of the posts on my profile photo on my profile feed like normal. Because I've done multiple giveaways. Timestamp 307. They're just squeezing this nonstop into EOD. So guys, listen. Guys, I'm not going to take any more trades for the rest of this day. I'm not. So I also have someplace to go to at about 4:20. So I'm going to probably cut it here shortly. Guys, listen. There's a post on my profile. Enter and follow the instructions to enter into the giveaway. Like it and make a comment. You can say hi, hello, or hey, what's up? Or hey, just started watching, and then you'll be entered to win into the giveaway. It's free. Please enter. Why not? You have a high likelihood of winning. Why not? Enter into the post. So if 2 people only comment, then it's gonna be you and some other person. You're almost assuredly gonna win. Because I'm doing it tomorrow. Where's the post? It's on my profile. You can enter too, even though that you're inside Discord. It's on my profile. The most recent one. The one where it says where Mama Trey says, you changed my life. That one. Just to let you know. Hi there, Rashid. Guys, they're just going from a higher premium to a higher premium. And I can see the name of the game that they're playing today. This is manual intervention. Oh. Excuse me, they're just gonna keep squeezing. It's okay. Anyway, most recent post, guys, you'll be entered to win it's free. All you have to do is just like it and then comment. It'll be free. You will then have full-blown Discord access for a month. For free. You'll have a full-blown access to this thing. Oh, guys, listen. If you're already inside Discord, I have to let you know this. If you're already inside Discord and then if you win, then I will add 30 free days to your, then I will compensate you for that. And I will add it to your membership. All right? Miraculously, what's crazy is every single person that's won the giveaway has been inside Discord. Even though you guys see that I'm not the one choosing it, the robot chooses it. It's randomly. They get chosen from the comments. The AI bot does. But I don't think that's a coincidence. So we'll see, guys. Guys, I'm getting ready to cut this stream here, and I'm going to go grab something to eat. and then I got a few errands I gotta run. All right, so I'll talk to you a little bit later. If anybody has any questions, let me know. But man, I took 2 losses in a day. You know what that means? I gotta chill out.
Okay, buddy. You take it easy.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for that. That means
Relax.
a lot. Remember, guys,
Tomorrow's
listen. No matter.
another day.
Yes, sir. Another day. Guys, nothing changes with this. Win, lose, or draw, I'm going to trade live in front of you, and I'm going to call out this market for you. So we got a lot of other people that made a lot of money there, and they walked away. And then, I took a loss. I got cooked on the volume balances. This is manual intervention. It's okay. It takes days like this in order for me to lose, and I've noticed that. This is not normal, just to let you know. It's a government shutdown rumor. This or like a CPI or an FOMC or Trump sneezing about tariffs usually is when I lose. With that being said, it's okay. With that being said, guys, just know this one important thing. I'm going to let you go, but just know that I love you. And life is not easy, and I believe in you, okay? Whoever you are, if you're listening, I promise you, yes, you. I believe in you, and I know that you can do this. Just need to study up a little bit, okay? Need to learn.
We love you too, buddy. Take care.
All right, we're going to continue to improve. All right, Rafiki, thanks, buddy. When they tap under this 15-minute Sibia, they're going to dump. Man, they are not trying to go lower at all. It's manual intervention. Whenever manual intervention happens, I stay the
Nope,
fuck away.
not today. Not today.
It is not the day. We'll see you at 9:35 tomorrow, guys. I'm live from Discord. I'm from TikTok at 9:35, 10 a.m. in the morning from inside Discord. We'll be back a little bit better, a little bit stronger tomorrow, all right? All right,
Okay,
guys, I love
you
you. I'll
take
catch
it
you later.
easy, and we'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, we'll catch you there tomorrow, guys. Talk soon. Bye-bye. I'm going to log off. There's still going to be some people live trading from inside Discord, though. But I won't be live. I got a few things I got to do. I'll catch you later.